We are live. So, as you may be able to tell from the title, we have two big things happening today. One of them happens in approximately 3 hours. It will be my birthday. Yes, my birthday is Star Wars Day, May the 4th. May the 4th be with you, and also with you, and also with you. From where I'm living on this planet, that is in 3 hours. I've got the very good Celebration whiskey that is very close to irresponsibly expensive. I don't think it's quite there, but I mean, it's pushing it. So we will probably wait to have ourselves a small amount, and by have ourselves, I mean me, when midnight hits my time. In the meantime, I've got my usual sugar-free Red Bull and my iced tea. So, may the kin be with you. Lots of people already saying hi. Let's get the game loading, and I will read the chat. Vixen was here first. Pee-wee been here. You know, Pee-wee is just like a staple. Pee-wee, Lena, you guys have been here for so long. I really appreciate it. Armagosa, thank you for the birthday wishes, everybody. Korthal here as well. And I appreciate everything you're doing. Corpy TV, morning yourself. Who else? Already got Lena, thank you. Yep. It is not. Hello, welcome. Relic is here. Joshua. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. And then over on Twitch, Andreo, good morning from Norway. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right. No Oki Sooner yet. He'll be here soon, I'm sure. So, this evening I had, we went out to the sushi place we usually go to. It's not cheap. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. It's all you can eat. It's very good. It's pretty much the only sushi I will eat these days, because I like to try new stuff, but and they serve in such small portions that I don't feel bad if I, like, you know, leave a couple of bites. But I don't even think we tried anything new today. Thank you for the sub, the Prime sub, and the follow. JB Day on Twitch. I appreciate it. My Twitch notifications are working today. I don't know what was going on with them before, but they're working now. So yeah, we got a lot done. But yeah, to finish off the pre-birthday, I guess, today, we again, we went to sushi. My parents came. It was good. My kids and everybody, we had a good time. My mom hates sushi. She doesn't just hate it, she just doesn't eat it. But I think she enjoyed the company, and they had chicken teriyaki, so I don't know. She may have gotten some food on the way home from that meal, though. I wouldn't I wouldn't be surprised. Heelstrom, thank you for the bits. Ian, happy birthday. Thank you. So 3 hours. Lost all control. Yeah, Lena, you don't watch live streams except for me. That's so crazy. Connect that stuff. Connect what stuff? Gamer programmer. Evening. Yeah, let's see. Anything, did I miss anybody? Did I catch everybody? Yeah, no, I think we're okay. So yeah. Yeah, so she, there was no walker today. She didn't walk all the way out to the car. My dad went and got the car, but she didn't have to use a walker. So she's on her feet completely. Just, you know, walking slow and careful, which is great. If you don't know, my mom broke her leg the week of Thanksgiving really, really badly. And so it's been kind of a thing for the whole family. Okay. Let's start thinking about the game, because we're not just here to hang out. Although we are here to hang out, we're also gonna try to turn this factory on today, if freaking possible. Oh, 1 second. Oh, quick little update on my 5090 struggles. Basically, when I grabbed the one that I thought I was gonna get from Amazon, apparently I wasn't quite fast enough. It let me buy it, but then there wasn't one for them to sell me. So I'm in like this weird limbo. I'm gonna stay in that limbo. Hey, Rhino, it's been a while. Shy Fennec, hello. I'm gonna stay in that limbo with this card while I try to buy another card. So we'll see. I did kind of have I got kind of used to the idea of going all white with this build, but with the next computer build, but it will be what it will be, and I'll be happy with if I can get it. So, all right, so let's talk about what we need to do to turn this thing on. Shadow Van Gamer, hello. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, it's kind of BS. I let it go for like a week, but we called customer service. They're like, yeah, we just don't have any. I'm like, oh, great. Thanks for letting me buy it. Okay, well, I didn't pay anything. All right, so let's go through this. And figure out exactly what still has to happen. So we have a lot done. We have all of this stuff in. All of these are hooked up to this, and the train stations that you saw a second ago, all hooked up together, right? And we're looking good. Then this floor is all done. It's all hooked together. Everything is looking great. All of this material, tons of material flying through the center here. Okay, this is all done. Next floor. This is all done. We got all this done last night as well. So these are all hooked up, ready to rock. Hey, Korathal Celebration used 40 bits. All of this is hooked up. Elizabeth, thank you, appreciate it. That is one heck of a name. Or, yeah, thanks. So this is all hooked up, right? And then we continue. We come up here, this is all labeled. And these are all hooked up. But this is where we ended. Now, the next two floors are more of the same. All right, and actually hooking this up is really easy. All right, however, we have more than just hooking up the machines that are sitting here. We also need to finish a handful of little items, okay? Little pieces, and it's everywhere that's red. The green ones are built and for the most part connected. It's the red stuff, okay? So like 2 assemblers making rotors. You know what I mean? And, you know, is that 6? Yeah, 6 assemblers making stators, right? 2 constructors making steel beams. 2 foundries making the steel for the steel beams. We got to feed the coal in, right? So there's a bunch of these little things. Scorpion Core Universe, looking good, dude, thank you. Right, so there's all these little things. We got to do a handful of assemblers here for the encased industrial beams. All right, and so, you know, and some assemblers for the modular frame. Now, that I think is going to happen in these corners. You like this building better than the Shard? Yeah, well, I think every single building is gonna feel different, because sometimes I just I just build as the, you know, as the need strikes me, or you know what I mean? I just kind of go with the flow. And I do like how this purple and teal worked out, where the purple is on the inside and the teal is on the front and the back. It gives us this really cool feel, I think. So I don't know exactly how we're probably just gonna build it, and then maybe we will build these catwalks over them to get some of the green on there. I don't know. I don't know if I wanted to put a roof on it. On these, I think I just want to build them in the corner, and they'll be their own little side builds. Okay, so we got to do that. All these little builds all the way up. And then that's the last really hard thing. Then we have two, I would consider them more fun things to do. And the first one will be going out to the pyramid. Right, where's a good view of the pyramid? Man, it's so like far away we can't even see it. We gotta head out to the Tyrell Corporation pyramid, and we've got to set. It's over there. If you've seen any of my shorts, the short that's popping off kind of showcased it. But we'll head over there. We'll do some work in here. All right, we got to feed a bunch of iron. I think we have enough copper already, or we have close to enough copper. What we need is iron in there, and then we got to set up the train. And the train to bring it in here. Right? And then we have to start our trucks. The trucks are going to be coming in and dropping off the wire and the concrete and all that stuff. We also need to drone in the coal, right? Because we have a tiny little bit of coal needed, 80 coal per minute, very small amount. We're just going to drone that in from the Tyrell Corporation pyramid. Just like we drone it in on the shard. So, and I mean, that's it, right? Really? Now, there's a couple little cosmetic things that I would like to do. I would like to finish building out this doorway here. There's, you know, some work here that needs to happen. You know, there's, I probably want to put a door in on this side and on that side as well. You know, some little things that need to happen. Now, as for our elevating system, I think I want to wait for the items that are arriving from 1.1 before I really build this out, which means that we're just kind of going to be flying through it as we are now. But eventually, hopefully we can get ourselves maybe a hypertube system of lifts to go up and back. So, but until 1.1 hits regular, we'll probably put that aside. All right. So some cosmetics will probably remain unbuilt if we can finish all of that and get all of that going. Plus, we got to run the truck to the central storage, and that is like an hour's worth of work minimum to get all that hooked in correctly and make sure that the items that we send via truck get split correctly and put into the right bins. Okay, so there's a lot going on here, and I'll go 12 if I can stay up. If I don't get too sleepy, I'll go 12. Probably end up being more like 10, I would say. Edge Dweller, happy the day that you were born day. Thank you. Officially, that is at midnight my time, which is in another roughly 2.5 hours. So there we go. There's a walkthrough. And I would love to get some more trucks up and running tonight. All right. So what I try to always do is whatever is going to be the most difficult thing that in the next stream or in the stream, I try to do it first, because sometimes after a few hours, I'm a little tired. So what are we thinking? Let's get these. Well, I mean, let's just keep working up. Okay, let's keep working up the tower. All right, so I think this stays on the top floor because this is coming in on the roof. Yeah, 41 minutes to midnight there. Right, well, you know, I wasn't born in that time zone. No, I was not born in the Midwest. No, I was born out here in California. California. My wife and I have been watching Landman, so if I start breaking into a Texas accent, I apologize. So this one's kind of a beast a little bit. I think I want to get this one out of the way. So let's plan this. So let's say floor 3. This is floor 5, the top floor. East Coast says you're older. Happy birthday. Thanks. You're sorry? What are you sorry for? That I was born in California, or that I'm watching Landman? I'm actually really enjoying that show. So this is 6 assemblers. All right, because do they make 10 a piece, or do they make 5 a piece? Yeah, they make 5 a piece. All right, so that's 6 assemblers. We know this, 2 and 2. Steel pap. I think that's 2 constructors. We could maybe do 3. Yeah, 25 per with maybe a tiny bit of overclock. Born in California. No, I've enjoyed. California is a great place to live, except for one thing, which we've talked about before. All the other things are amazing. Nate's. Happy birthday, nerd, in a good way. Love the content. Just came across your stuff a few weeks ago. Man, you inspire me a lot. Thank you. Just curious. Oh, and by the way, I've been asking this question, and I'll continue to ask this question. Is there anybody watching me that found me the first time through YouTube Shorts in the last 2 weeks? I'm trying to continually get a feel for if those shorts are actually growing my live stream audience. Just to try to get a feel for, you know, if it's a good way for me to keep spending my time, you know? Happy birthday, Ken. Was in the middle of harvesting parsley. Okay, sooner. Yeah, I already cracked the Red Bull. But welcome. And then Ray is here too. The gang is here. The gang is here. All right, let's try to keep going here. But yeah, I'm glad you're here, Nate. Appreciate it. What were we doing? Okay, 2 constructors. Well done for being born a long time ago. I know. Good job making another trip around the sun, right? 1 year older and 1 year closer to death. But happy birthday. But happy birthday. Okay. And then how many with steeled frame? Found you in shorts, and after I liked on a short, you were all over my recommended video list. Shorts are the way to bring in anyone to the gamer algorithm. I think that's true, Nates. I think that's true, and I don't necessarily mean that I would stop it, but I also think like it's a good idea to know how many people are coming to the live stream. And by the way, if you're watching this as a VOD, feel free to comment in the actual comments of the video. Remember, if you don't know how it works, if you comment while we're live, then it happens in the live chat. But if you comment on the video after it's over, then the VOD is treated like a YouTube video. So there you go. Mr. Coolian, you'll never not hear Rick. Yeah, so that short popped today. If you haven't seen that short, it's not like blowing up like the other one did or anything like that. But I think it's pretty funny. You sound like a young Rick Sanchez. I did this short, my Rick and Morty voice. Well, really the Rick. So this this short, it's got some views. If you haven't seen it, take a look at it. It turned out pretty funny. I'll probably do some more of that. Ray, there's a super chat. Birthday stream monies. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it. You at work? I think Ray's working. All right, let's check out these modular frames, steel frames. You guys are always challenging me to try to talk to you, hang out, chat, but also try to get my work done, right? All right, 3. So that's a beast. It only makes 3. And what do we need? 12. Okay, so this is 4 asses. 4 assemblers. Okay. So, okay, Mr. Coolian on Twitch. Do you think that I actually sound like Rick when I'm just talking? When I'm not like trying to do the voice? Because, you know, I'm not sure if I necessarily agree with that one. Okay, let's check this one. Encased industrial pipe. Of course, it's always hard, right? Because I'm used to the sound of my voice. And so, you know, 4 per minute. We need 13. All right, so that's gonna be 3. I'll do a tiny bit of overclocking. We need 3 asses here. The assemblers. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Corathol, thank you. You still wanna know what Ken's drinking tonight? All right, well, I'll show you. There's been a request. A request has been made. Okay, let's pop back in here. So at least we can look at something not quite so boring while I handle this request. I have it here. I'll take a picture. I'll pop it in to now guys, I am gonna be getting a camera soonish, but I don't have it today, so this is the best we can do for now. All right, it's loading up into Discord, and I'll pull it onto the stream so that you guys can see it. And again, I've got this. It is dangerously close to an irresponsibly expensive whiskey. We're going to have some at midnight when I actually turn 41 on Star Wars Day, the day of my birth. So I am drinking this guy. Right, and you know, proof of life, that's the screen, right? And then I took a picture. There you go. This is what we got. The Yamazaki single malt Japanese whiskey, aged 12 years. Now, this guy is about anywhere between 180 and like 120. I think I got it for like 190. They actually make, it's just hard to get available. Like hard to find availability, right? Apparently they make an aged 18 years. Here, let's see. Let's do Yamazaki 18. Look at that. It's crazy. $700. Yeah, I don't think I would ever buy that. Yeah, I think that's different. Yeah, some of those are different. I think it's this one though. Yeah, 680, 740. I think this is the one that I was thinking of. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty good. It's my favorite. So that's what I'm gonna be cracking into in 2.5 hours. You'll stay with your jack? Yeah. All right, the Red Bull's done and moved off to the side. Where were we? Three asses, 2 constructors. Okay, is that it? Is that it? Okay, so what if we do 2 in each corner plus these 2? I like that idea. So we'll go floor 3 there. Floor 3, floor 3, floor 5. We do have more room on 5. We could go these 3 and these 4. 7. We could do 4 to match. Why don't we up this to 4 and underclock? And we'll go floor 4 with these. Because they kind of match, right? They're both based out of this. I like that. And then we just need this guy, floor 5. Okay. We all good here? Does that cover everything? We'll have the steel beams. We'll have the stators. We already have the motors handled. We covered the steel pipe. We have the rotors handled. We have the modular frames handled. We already handled the heavy modular frames with the big blueprint, and we have that handled. That's it. All right, so there's our plan. Okay, so we're gonna do 6 stators. I think this is worth a blueprint. I think this is actually worth a blueprint. I want to do 2 assemblers, right? Because look at how many double sets of assemblers we have. Right? There's 3 of them there. There's 1 there, there's 2 there, and there's 2 there, right? So I think that's what oh my God. Oh, all right. G-Man, Whiskey, do enjoy it, man. Thank you. Okie Sooner News, you will be a prime number. That's true. I will be a prime number. You forgot to buy a soda for yours again? You stay with a jack? Yeah, I would if I were you. I mean, this is a very special occasion. Well, damn, this is a bit pricey. You might have to save for that when you finally get into ashes. No. Please do not buy me that 18. The 12, I'm very happy with the 12. But for your birthday, Ken, and Okie Sooner hit me with the $5 super chat. Here it is, guys. And then Corathal with the $100. Name change for the next year, Connectus Prime. And Okie Sooner, Corathal, stop stealing my thunder. Oh man, I really appreciate it. Ooh, Scotch stand-in, sweeter, but it's good by Belvine Doublewood. On the whiskey, yeah. And then Mikey's here as well. So yeah, by the way, guys, I kind of knew this was gonna happen. There's gonna be some super chats and there's gonna be some gifted subs and everything today because the birthday stream, right? there are many ways to support me, and you know, it doesn't have to be always you know, we're gonna go out and make a blueprint. Actually, can we just make a blueprint here? You know, there are ways to support me without spending a bunch of money, and I appreciate those as well. You know, liking every video, liking the live streams, that stuff matters. Like it really matters. You know, if you start a YouTube short, finish it to the end, you know, that kind of a thing. You know, all that stuff matters. It all adds up, and it's all a good way to support me. So I appreciate it. There goes Okie Sooner News, gifted 10 construction memberships. Steve S, Crocodile, Dwayne Stothard, Arbitrary Hubris, Chelsea Cox, My Mum Bakes Cakes, Kevin Smith, Ghost Player 24, O Christian, or just Christian, and then a Notam, all gifted memberships by Okie Sooner News on YouTube. Yes, Slimy Mikey is correct. It's not your birthday. It's like 2.5 hours from now. Very true. That's why I haven't cracked the whiskey yet. Okie Sooner, I really appreciate it, man. As always. All right, so I want to make this feel similar. And Ian just became a member for himself. Thank you, Ian. I want to make these feel similar. How do we make these feel similar with similar lighting? We'll do it in the small. I think we want a double assembler. Just a side by side. Yeah, I think nice and simple. Okay, and then let's go with a merger. Splitter. No, you guys are awesome. I never dread, like, never once have I been like, oh, I have to live stream. No, it's always something I look forward to. I might be tired and I might be like, oh, I wish I wasn't tired, but I never dread coming here and hanging out with you guys. Not at all. You know, so it's really good, and you know, thank you guys for making it fun. Okay, so let's try. And making it, worth it. Mikey does stop by YouTube. He does. All right. Corthal Jones, $2 super chat just to make sure Ken hits the goal. Thank you, man. I don't like that wire being in there. We're gonna try this again. Okay. Okie Sooner News, proud to say you dropped a deuce in your state. Thank you for that. Mikey? Yeah, Mikey is everywhere. Better watch out, I'll come and drop a deuce in your state too. Crocodile, hey, it was gifted a sub, thank you. Yeah, that was Okie Sooner. That was Okie Sooner who did that. Luck of the draw. Okay, how are we going to make this? This right here, what we've just done, this is the bare minimum. We need some lighting. But without, what I want is the purple lighting so it looks like it matches, but I don't want a second floor. This feels like something that would be really useful to have in the future. Maybe we can come up with some kind of fix. What is the thinnest looking thing that we can put on top? A roof tile? We're gonna do that. We better. All right, I got an idea. Got an idea. All right, that was the right height. What if we do... that not in the middle? Did I miss the middle? I think I missed the middle. Yeah, Stephen Brand walkway, definitely. I was thinking of like making a different kind, but maybe we just go with what we know. You know, we go with what we like, we go with what we know. And could you please tell my past self to put the snacks away? Yeah, put the snacks away. Let me catch up. There's a bunch of chat. You guys, Ray, all you guys are hitting Ashes of Creation. I wish I was there with you. We have a lot of work to finish here in Satisfactory, but I will be there. This channel is slowly making its way. We're going to be playing Ashes of Creation, which is an MMO in alpha testing. You know, by August, we're going to get there. There was a new server start just a couple days ago, and a big chunk of my viewership and my community is already out there playing. And then we're going to have a community guild. Levi, just stopping by real quick. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. All right, you guys are just chatting about that. I'll let you chat. How many do we have here? Six. Even number is good. I think we go with this. Ooh, even better. Even better. I think we build in this. Because then that'll bring it in line with... Plus it kind of matches. Like, I like that. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. If Kin stopped playing Satisfactory now, his work would be unsatisfactory. Yeah, I mean, I do and have to and want to finish this playthrough, no doubt about it. And that is my priority. Korthal, I will be getting into this game. I will be getting into Ashes as soon as this playthrough is over. I will not be waiting for August 4th. Okay. I'm going as fast as I can. If I get into the game, I might get into the game July 4th. I might get into the game August 20th. I have no idea. No idea. It is gonna go as fast as it can go. Luckily, we're finishing another factory today. That's the good news. And I do think things are going to go faster than they have been. All right, let's grab this. Gimme on Twitch says, please don't listen to me, I'm doomed. Okay, I won't listen to you. Just like usual. How's that look? Now, I'm a little upset with that poking up. It's not my favorite. I let it go. Orthol, faster, faster. I'm trying. No, I know you guys will be. Well, and the biggest thing is too, like, what does that say about me as a content creator or like a future guild leader if I don't finish the commitments that I've already made? You know what I mean? Like I have to finish my current commitments. Otherwise, you know, what the hell are we doing? You know, I think I have to move this. I don't like it. Right? How do I say, hey, you know, trust me, bro, about, you know, joining, you know, putting your faith in me that I'm gonna, you know, create a guild and a fun place to play, you know, and a good place for content creation. And then because I've said I'm gonna do all these great things in you know, our game here, and then if I don't follow through, how can you trust that? How could anybody trust that I would follow through with the next thing that I want to do, right? Then it just, you know, I would just be going from, you know, game to game. Right? So I'm not going to do that. I wouldn't do that anyway. Bro, it's called delegation. Deal with it. Oh, yeah. You mean delegating my Satisfactory playthrough? Or delegating the guild work. I'm doing that actually. Anyway, that's just how I look at it. I have to finish what I start before I start something new. And we are. The other thing too is, guys, I'm getting all these blueprints in place, and I'm doing all this prep work, and it's just gonna make everything go faster and smoother as we continue this journey. And I'm gonna reuse some blueprints, you know, reuse some themes that we're kind of establishing, right? Like, I like this little guy. This is a perfect little guy right here. He's such a cute little guy. Maybe we build him out fully. Can we just build this bro out fully? Make him his own little unit. Ian, brother, you're based. I'm based. That is the first time I've been called that. I'll take it as a compliment. For just saying that I want to finish my finish what I start before I start something new. How tall are these? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't trust somebody. I look at it like, who would I trust? Would I trust somebody that says, oh yeah, I'm gonna build this awesome, you know, cyberpunk city, and it's gonna be all sick, and then, you know, until he gets bored and wants to do something else. No. Before I start something new, before I ask people to trust me, bro, I have to follow through. This is a little bit too much. Doesn't this feel too much to you? It does. We're going to not do all of it. We're gonna chop this. I don't know. That's just how I feel. Like, I would be upset. Like, if my kid did something like that, I'd be like, hey, you know, if you commit to you know, let's say I had a kid, right, that started a sport, right, and that kid was like, you know, signed up for to play baseball, all right, and then it was like, oh, you know, I really, and then the kid is like, you know, I'm really thinking about, you know, playing football instead. Well, they're not in the same season, but track and field, okay, they're in the same season, right? They're like, and he's like, oh, you know, my son does that. He's like, well, you know, you started baseball this year. You know, you don't have to do baseball your whole life. I'm not going to do Satisfactory my entire life. Satisfactory slave labor? It's true. Where is Minikin, by the way? Put her to work. But like, if he started and committed to the team and then was like, oh, you know, actually, baseball's boring me and I want to go, you know, run track and field. I was like, okay, well, you can run track and field next year. Right? So if I'm not going to let my kids do that, why in the hell would I do that? So we got to finish what we start. And I know, and Korthal knows that. He's not suggesting that I don't. I'm just kind of, you know, doing what I always do, which is talk out loud about stuff. But that's my thought about it, you know? My thought on it. Is that good? Because then I can feel nice and prepped and clean for Ashes. And then, you know, with my community is seeing that I am, you know, gonna stick around and do what I say I'm gonna do, well, I'll feel a lot better about asking people to join a guild. And, you know, and there's gonna be hard times. We're gonna get our asses kicked as a guild. I mean, we are, you know, it's gonna take time for me to learn the best ways to, you know, lead PvP in it. So, you know, if I quit Satisfactory when there's another shiny toy that I want to play with, then how do you know that I'm going to stick around when the going gets tough? And it will. So, anyway, like I said, just my thoughts. Random thoughts. As we, ooh, no, I don't want that. As we build this out. Should I do green all the way, or should I do purple up here? What should we do? I'm not gonna be able to do a wall. Be exposed, like. We'll just have to. All right, there's no perfect solutions here, so enemy be the perfect of good and all that jazz. That's not right. Let's make sure that I haven't missed anything. Sorry, I was kind of ranting. Yeah, but watching previous videos, here's Kin say he drinks whiskey Saturday nights. Realize it's Saturday. Sees he's live. Nice. Yep. Now tonight's a little bit special because it's a birthday stream, and I got a special, way too expensive whiskey, so I'm not cracking it open until 2 o'clock for 2 more hours. I think that's Anastasia, right? Yeah. You need a bit of Sky. If you contribute, you can make fun of his birth name, Hogarth. $5 and you can use cuss words. You know, Okie Sooner, when we had lunch together, the rule was you were not supposed to out my name. Okay, we talked about this. One of my, I love, that name is so funny. Makes me want to watch The Iron Giant with my kids. That movie has some really randomly funny things. Yeah, there's no real way to fix this, so I'm just gonna let that go. I don't know about that either. So we're gonna let that stuff go. We're gonna do what we can. We're gonna let the rest go. You signed no to NDA. This time next year, we'll be back to Uber Lyft optimization. Hey, that was a viable channel idea. All right, that was a viable channel idea. We all have to start somewhere. Oh my God. Oh, yeah, that's what she's doing. Yes, Minikin, my daughter, has once again graced us with her presence. She hates it when I say that, so now I say it all the time. And yes, she is downstairs as I speak, working on my birthday cake for tomorrow. What kind of cake are you making? The cake will indeed be satisfactory. All right, I'm about done with this thing. I feel like we've blown a lot of time. I mean, it's not time blown, but like, it's time to move on. We definitely are gonna get the same vibe. Definitely getting the same vibe, and I think that that's the goal. Okay, so let's go ahead and save this. This is gonna be one that we use a lot. Let's go actually put this in. No, let's put it in United Tower. So let's do an assembler, and we're gonna say UT 2 assemblers. UT 2 ass. Oh, it's a surprise. It's a surprise cake. All right. UT 2 assemblers. 2 assemblers with catwalks, purple and teal. With catwalks and hookups. Purple and teal. It's in a I fat fingered a button. You guys stop that, my bro. Why is it not? Something is wrong. Let's bring it out of its funk. Oh, was I auto-saving? What if I was auto-saving? It's not letting me type in there. I have broken it. But I guess I don't. I guess I can change that later, so we'll save. Now can I type in it? No, it's not letting me type in there. I don't know what's going on. I've broken everything. Can I like type in a sign? Okay, that worked. All right. I don't know what's going on with it, but I guess it'll have to do. All right, so this is done. Ken having constructive shower thoughts. Weird. Weird. Sweet dreams. Are you taking off? You're falling asleep? All right, Ian, have a good night. I should make a cake in Satisfactory. Should we play the Satisfactory version of Is It Cake? Slimy Mikey, Minikin, make sure you make 2 cakes. One to throw in his face for the laughs, and the others for the family to share. Yes, that's what happens on my birthday usually. My children throw cake in my face. No. If I was ever knighted and they asked me my knight name, I would say prize. First to figure it out gets an achievement. Surprise? That wasn't that hard. Welcome, surprise. To court. You know what'd be cool? Diagonal stuff is such a pain in the butt, but I kind of want it. Oh my god, that's the pun of the night. Oh my god. Minikin, it's too much for me. The pun of the night. Yeah, I mean, it is Saturday. I forgot to actually tell you guys what I want to start doing is doing puns on Saturday night, and then I'll make a YouTube short and I'll release it every Monday. I was thinking we call it Monday Pun Day. Okay? And so I think we've already started it. So why don't you guys go ahead and give me your best puns, and I'll read them, and we will use it to make our Monday Pun Day YouTube short. I forgot to put that in. Sad day for all involved. Let's fix that very quickly. Okay. My god. Oh my god. Let's do... Yeah, tray here. All right, so what do you got for me, Mikey? All right, we'll have to do. And then we've got to hook into this right here. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, birthday puns. We need birthday puns. Okay, Sooner, I did promise the $10. Thank you for the $10 super chat. And for my $10, I get to use 200 characters. So I will use all my characters and take up half the chat screen with my 200 character chat. Just to annoy you, I ran short. Damn. What is the? That's not great. There's some diagonal shenanigans happening here. Yeah, this is why going diagonal kind of sucks. So I guess we are not doing that. That away. Let's run it on the ceiling. Actually, let's run it 2 down. 1, 2. And then what are we building here? We're building... What did I say we're building? Floor 3, we're building stators. Steel pipe and wire. One, 2. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't even remember what we're doing in here. What do we even have that lever? What is this? Yeah, steel pipe and wire. All right, so we're just gonna hook them into these. Don't care which one's which. Bottom. And 2 up. 1, 2. Bum 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 bum. Birthday puns. Yeah, Minikin is all for it. Pin the tassel on the kin donkey. There's nothing better than presents from friends and family on your birthday, unless it's the presence of friends and family on your birthday. That's a good one. I like that one. Actually, I don't like this. I don't like how it clips. I don't like that either. Should I let it go? Let it go, let it go. Yeah, we're gonna let it go. Trying find a way. All right, diagonal's too much hassle. Too much hassle. How do you know you are getting old? There are more candles. Cake. It's true. You know you're getting old when caution is the only thing you care to exercise. I don't even care about that. Yep, this is the money shot. All right, much better. The candles the birthday so much they want to get lit. Why is age a relative thing? Your relatives keep reminding me how old you are. Yeah. And this will be good. All right. We are picking names. The cat's out of the bag. You're 1 year older. I hope your birthday leaves you feline good. Ugh. Ugh. Yeesh. Those are definitely a different height. I think they're also a different color. Man, nothing is easy around here, is it? All right, I'll change the copper. I mean the thing. Yeah, that's why I did it. That's why I did it. So I could go under. Yeah. Crap. I'm gonna have to change that too. I'm not gonna change it on this one. This one's built. We're going to change it on the next one. All right, so there's some things we can do better, but this is not bad for the first one. Let's get this in. Some people only dream of cake, others bake it happen. Yeah, my daughter is baking it happen right now. I haven't forgotten about Clifford. Poor Clifford, he was taken from us so early. You know, it's no one's fault really. These things happen. You know, and you can't there's nobody to blame, you know, when stuff like this happens. You just, you know, you gotta just move on. You know, it's part of life. Peated Scotch celebrating soon. Yeah, in an hour and 40 minutes. All right, that's much better. Let's make those fixes. Have a great birthday. Hope that's not too cheesy. Ugh. All right, let's do concrete wall. Whiskey poured? No, I'm waiting to pour it. I've got the good stuff tonight. We are waiting to pour it. All right, so we have decided this is too high. Needs to be altered. We need to alter the deal. But pray I don't alter it any further. All right, let's do a test. All right, that's good. It'll work. So much of this game is like a lot of prep, and then once it's ready, it goes fast. But sometimes it doesn't seem like it's going fast enough, huh? I'm trying. Is the factory done in time to turn it on tonight? I hope so. I haven't given enough hope. I've just started. We may have to go 12 hours. But you know, that's okay. We are trying to get to the point where we can turn it on tonight, for sure. For sure. Now that's too much. I have overreacted and went too far down. That looks very good. Kind of know what I'm looking for now. Sorry, this has been a little frustrating. But we want it to look good. Accept no compromise. What in the AS? I built two. All right, well, that's very close. Well, it doesn't show up, so good enough for me. All right. I pulled out my peach schnapps, Crown Royal, and Red Bull to make my favorite cocktail, Vegas Bombs. You'll have one drink for this special occasion. Well, that sounds fun. We're approaching. We're not there yet. Another hour and a half until until the day flips over to May the 4th. Alrighty. Yeah, this was gonna be a quick blueprint. I was just gonna be like, hey, let's make something really quickly to, you know, speed this up. And, well, you know, you know how that goes. Master Sean, happy birthday and good night. Can't stay up as late as I did last night again. I hear you, and I do appreciate it, and thank you for being here when you were. All right, was there anything else I was gonna fix on this dump? Bum, 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 bum. All right. All right, let's keep on keeping on. Now, what did we do here? We did purple facing north. Lined up here. Let's go ahead and... How many? All right, let's build out 5. Okay, I can do this. Thank you for the follow, Bad Karma, on Twitch. Is that what we liked? No. That's wrong. That's also wrong. Okay, nice. Now this should slam in relatively quickly. I know, famous last words. Why would I even say that? Yes. Let's see how bad it is. I mean, there's a little hitch there, but I think we can let that go, don't you think? Are you quoting Shakespeare? Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? What is happening? What is happening in my chat? Oh God, I forgot. I was gonna do something. Do. We gotta put the dang lights in. The orange signs. Why didn't any of you guys remind me? Totally Average Gamer on Twitch, and Rainbow Panda, both wishing me a happy birthday. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Totally Average Gamer, I keep looking for opportunities to try to raid you when you're on Twitch. Our schedules do not align very often for that, but I will keep endeavoring. Finally, we have your attention. What? What? What you talking about? I think the top, we put it on the top one for sure. Both sides. And then, yes, and then a birthday in, it's technically not my birthday yet, not for another hour and 20 minutes or so. And may the 4th be with you. And also with you. We should put them on the front. You know, you'd think I'd learned my lesson with the Star Wars save to not put so many signs in blueprints, but unfortunately, I like what I like. But I want all the things that I want. Slimy Mikey, I see why it's called pay attention. Thank you for the $2 super chat on YouTube. As a reminder, guys, I dual stream. We have reached an issue. Time to throw away the bows. What was I gonna say? Oh, I dual stream to YouTube and Twitch. So if I'm talking to somebody and you don't see who it is in your chat, it is because my mind has finally broken and I'm talking to the voices in my head. All right. No compromise. Right? Right. All right. No compromise. What do we got? Dinah followed you on Twitch. Thank you. Minikin, I remembered her telling you to treat doggos with fairness on this channel, or I shall bring a curse to this channel. See what it's like. See what it's like in my home. I've got my daughter cursing my channel, showing up, causing issues. You know, nobody likes you here, Minikin, right? Like, before you get to the stream, Okie Sooner especially is like, ugh, hope Minikin doesn't show up. She really irritates me. You know, I don't know what you did, but not making any friends. You know, it's very professional of you. Just saying. We're making staters. All right, that looks really good. Looks like it belongs. Looks like it matches. You brought your friend? You don't have any friends. Nah, bro, may LaForge be with you. You know, if Star Wars has a day, I think it's only fair that Star Trek would have a day as well. I mean, can we come up with a Star Wars day? What would be the best day for a Star Wars day? Dinah86 on Twitch. Hey mate yourself. Blasphemy? No. Just like, okay, I want you guys to imagine remember when I talked about on that one short, if you've seen it, how there's enough room in this town for both Satisfactory and Factorio. And there's enough room in the niche for both Let's Game It Out and Construction. Okay, the same is true for Star Wars and Star Trek, especially Next Generation. Now, if you want to take a dump all over Deep Space Nine or Enterprise or Discovery or any of that new crap, I won't stop you. But TNG, ooh boy. I will do staters again. Is this right? Yep, it's right. Star Trek does have its day on June 31st. Oh. There's only 30 days in June, huh? Mushroom Cow Chan. Oh, is Mushroom Cow Chan your friend? You're a Voyager? I like Voyager too. Yeah. So it's really fun to like talk a little shit about Deep Space Nine, because when you do, the hardcore Deep Space Nine fans come out of the woodwork. Shadowin, Esri Dax is your Trek wife, so no one's allowed to say anything. That's funny. Yeah. No, I mean, like I said, I grew up TNG, so. What are you gonna do? But yeah, I watched a lot of Voyager as well. It's not as much of a favorite, but I did enjoy it. And I mean, you know, seven of 9 while in high school. I mean, come on. I didn't stand a chance. I didn't stand a chance. None of us did. Oh. Ill-equipped to handle that. I mean, I still am today. Yes. Yeesh. Looking good. What are we building? We are building out the final pieces of the heavy modular frames factory. Yeah, you were not able to escape Star Trek? Your dad and your uncle were huge Star Trek fans? Yeah, well, so, I mean, TNG was like, as a child, right? I think the finale happened when I was 10. So I watched that as, you know, really young. But then, you know, obviously as I got older, you know, it was like syndicated on Fox. It was like at 5 o'clock in the afternoon every day on Fox. I swear for like 10 years, right? You bite your thumb at us? I say good day. Yes, Forever Ensign Kim. I saw a bunch of, I went to a Star Trek panel at Dragon Con. I probably told the story before. Ensign Kim was the moderator. Troy was there, as was Q. And that's all I remember. We gotta hook up some bro. Hook bro up. Some power. Mohammed Helmi, I'm struggling with output. Sometimes I have a lot of extra and I don't want to sync it as I unlocked everything in the awesome shop to the point that all the production stop. Yeah, so you have too much output and it's stopping your production. What, like resin? You're talking about like polymer resin, and that makes your oil refinery stop. Because some production is dependent, you have to get rid of it, right? Honestly, I would probably sink it. Probably not the answer you want to hear, but all right, is that one done? Let's set this. Do you quarrel? Ill takey my mom. Hey, from Australia, mate. Hey, I can teach you guys how to, now that we have an Aussie here, of course we probably had one before, I can teach you guys how to say something in Australian. No, parts like heavy modular frames and so. Well, I mean, I'm syncing them. I mean, you don't have the golden nut, do you? I mean, you say you have everything in the awesome shop. Do you though? Do you really? You say you do. But do you? Space elevator parts you should just be sinking. You just need to store a bunch of them. At minimum one giant storage, and then just sink them. I mean, do you have all the statues? Do you have the golden nut? And then keep on building while everything sinks. I mean, I've sunk so much stuff while I've been building this, it doesn't matter. So you send it to I think what you need is a central storage. You send it to your central storage, although a central storage these days isn't as necessary because you do have the golden nut. You have the golden nut, but you haven't beaten the game. Is that what you're telling me? $700 plus? Yeah, I had a 900 hour save. The Star Wars save was 900. So I hear you for sure. Yeah, I mean, you just sink them. There's nothing else to do. I mean, that's kind of the game, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna teach you how to say something in Australian. All right, you ready? We'll do it slowly. All right, and if you're in a position where you can, you know, talk out loud. Now, I don't want to be responsible for you waking up your wife or whatever. So, you know, you do with discretion. All right, I'll teach you it phonetically. Okay, and then and then I'll tell you what it means. Okay, so the first word is raise. All right, so you're just gonna say raise. The next word is, that's a shame. Well, I mean, if you've got your I mean, it sounds like you've beaten the game, right? So you haven't beaten the game. A lot of those space elevator parts are necessary for construction in later space elevator parts. So I mean, it sounds like you just need to beat the game. But I think it's okay that old factories are still producing, even though you've beaten the game, you know? All right, so we're at raise, up, you know, like the movie, lights, Like lights. Lights. All right. 3 words. Raise up lights. Now I want you to say them all together. Okay, and remember, try to do it out loud. Raise up lights. And now, say it a little faster. Say it really fast. Raise up lights. And when you say raise up lights fast enough, you will have spoken in Australian. Razor blades. Raise up lights. So there you go. That is how to speak Australian. You'll never know the things that you will learn from this channel. Does no one here know Morse code? I don't think so. Mikey, wow, thank you for the tutorial. You're welcome. You're welcome. And so when anybody asks you, what did you learn on Kin's stream last night, and somebody will, you'll be able to tell them that you learned how to speak Australian. It's Shake My Booty. Welcome. Bad Karma. First time chat. By the way, first time chatters, Dinah and It'll Take Your Mum from Australia. Welcome, first time chatters. And then Shaky A Booty is here. How goes it, man? It's going great. I have a question. I've designed some rail platforms and want to go all around the map. Currently, the ones I built are 90 meters high at the bottom from the water to the east side of the map. Is that too high? Too high from what perspective, Bad Karma? Like from a technical perspective, are you too high up in the air? Meaning like that you're gonna, it's not gonna be good for the game? Is that what you're asking? Or like, are you asking my opinion on, from like a cosmetics perspective? Okay. From a build cosmetic perspective, really, it just depends. I don't know if there's anybody that can answer that question except for you, right? And it depends on what you're trying to accomplish. I definitely don't think that I can answer that question. You know, now if you want to get a the name is I'll Take You Mum. You got to teach me Australian. Sorry, before you say that. If you want to join my Discord, you can definitely chat, post pictures in Satisfactory Talk. There's a chat channel there, a text channel there, or even you know, sometimes we just talk about Satisfactory in the general channel. Totally fine. Okay, so any of that's fine, and then you know you can get some opinions from people. That'd be really tough for me to probably be able to do without a visual aid of some kind. But that would be my suggestion. Google has a good translator for Morse code. Good evening, Night. Night is here to welcome us. 1 hour, guys. 1 hour until it is my birthday, and I will be busting out the whiskey. Yeah, we're doing Shakespeare quotes in Morse code. By the way, Minikin, did you answer? 7 of 9 is a 10 out of 10. Saphiricon, I see that. Yeah, bro, Jerry Ryan is still the bee's knees of hotness. Okay, that's true, except never use the term bee's knees again. Thanks. Bye. Do you bite? Okay, so I think Mushroom Cow-chan, due to the, I think I figured out the secret. Mushroom Cow-chan, due to the fact that you're quoting Shakespeare, makes me think that you must be a friend. We're gonna move this. Yep, thought so. Must be said friend. All right, light has been moved. Visual aid, like me with my paid images. Eye in the sky is here and grace us with his presence. Best way to answer is when you need to add it. How much work do you want to do? Well, I assume he's got did he say a blueprint? Yeah. Well, the higher that you make your sky trains, the less work you'll have to do to navigate crap. Secrets are no fun. Secrets hurt someone. It's true. You're a friend shaped, does that count? I don't know what friend shaped is. I've never had any. The map is more than 500. Yeah. Okay. We have all of our stuff here. All right, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to do a separate feed of these 4 items. Remember, we are working on everything on floor 3. This guy and this guy, okay? So let's go ahead and add up how much total wire and, uh-oh. Mistakes have been made. We don't have any steel pipe for this. We haven't made any. Crap. All right, let's figure out how much we need. These are the stators. So remember, we have 3 sets of these. So 3 times 15 is 45. Plus, where's our rotors? 2B. Or not 2B. Yeah. The bed is calling, but I shall not succumb to the temptation of sleep. Yes, fight it. Fight it. And you will be rewarded. So 45 plus 20 is 65. We could do that all with 1 constructor. All right. Nobody tell anybody that we're doing this. Speaking of secrets, this is a secret. Wait. Where's our... Oh, it's iron ingots. Yeah, okay. All right. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a constructor in the subfloor. Oh, you were talking about Shakespeare and the person saying it being a friend. It was a little while back. Got you. You are friend shaped. Shake your booty. Would you like to be my friend? Sounds like you're asking. And if so, the answer is yes. First floor looked like it for juries, not foundries. Sleep is like the only thing I'm good at. I'm still good at it. I can do it with my eyes closed. Thanks for that, Mikey. Eye in the sky. I've risen from the back pain stricken. Totally forgot that birthday thingamabob, so I'm here once for late on occasion. Well, you're not late. Birthday shenanigans start in 53 minutes. Shaky booty, hug. All right. All right, let's take a look. I don't want to build that. Constructor. I hardly know where. What did I say we needed? 45 plus 20. I just go so we need 240 ingots. These are our ingots, right? I'm very much almost sure those are the ingots. Yeah, those are ingots. All right, so we need to peel 240 from somewhere. All right, these are kind of the extra boys. So why don't we peel 240 from. Not mark you. And 62.5. All right, that was a fresh one. We needed to mark this. That was bad. So I think the number is this one, 587.5. Right? This is straight out of the straight from the tap. Yeah, okay. So that's what I did. I marked this one as a proxy for all of them. Can you have ass on your flowchart blueprint thing? I have ass on it in several places. Short for assembler. All right, don't be crude. $162.5. All right, so what's 162.5 plus 587.5? 750. That's not the right number. There we go. I pray thee, good Mercutio, let's retire. The day is hot. The Capulets abroad, and if we meet, we shall not scape a brawl. My daughter and her friend are in my live stream chat quoting Romeo and Juliet. What have I done? How have I gotten myself into this position? How did I get here? This is not my beautiful house. All right. Did we steal from here? I don't see why not. Let's just straight up steal from here. Thief! This is not my beautiful wife. I can't remember if I did the wife verse or the wife line or the house one. No. Smart splitter. Overflow on the right. Shorty. So we love shorties around here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Short stuff. And just like that, we have siphoned off what is going to be a Hyundai. $240. Are you hiding? Apparently not here. Here you are. There you are. That was a brave little toaster reference for anybody keeping track at home. I really do hope to get this turned on tonight. So I'm kind of going fast. I'm reading chat, but I'm also very focused on this. Minikin, if you would like, and if your fellow Shakespeare quoter would like to come and hang out at the party tomorrow, she's invited. I assume it's a she. I'm gonna go ahead and make an assumption that your friend quoting Shakespeare is not a guy. I'm just gonna go ahead and hope that. We made this mistake too. And I do that for my own sanity. We need a light somewhere over here. Here, maybe. Okay. All right, so we'll do the inside one to the ground for pipe. One closest to that. All right, so let's put all those in. Ugh. Ew, look at that foot. No feet. We're a feet-free zone here. Macbeth is stuck in your head. Oh, to be in high school again and to be forced to read Shakespeare. I tell you what, though, I don't watch a lot of Shakespeare, but the movie Henry V. Oh, it's so good. It's so freaking good. God, I love that movie. With Kenneth Branagh, and he's like 22. That is my favorite Shakespeare. I will say, if I'm forced to watch, that's. Oh, I know what happened here. Forgot to put that in. If I'm forced to watch a version of Romeo and Juliet, the Baz Luhrmann one is not unwatchable, at least. I can appreciate it. You know, I mean, and, you know, there's other reasons too. Not Leo. Although it is so funny when I was in, see, you got it. People now, you know, Leonardo DiCaprio, very serious actor, right? When I was in high school, Titanic had just come out, and you know, we made fun of him constantly. Because Titanic was so freaking popular. Now he's like a serious actor and stuff, you know? Oh my God. Mushroom Cowchan. I hope you're making a joke. If you're making a joke, you're approved. I can tell you that right now. If I think she's trolling you. Yep. If you're trolling my viewership by saying, oh, I said inside, right? Yeah. My channel viewers by saying, by not knowing that Harry Potter is actually the one that's quoting, what's the best way to do this? You know what? We're gonna say screw it. That's what we're gonna do. By not knowing that Harry Potter is quoting Macbeth, that's impressive. Pulsar, hey Ken, happy birthday. Now, if you truly thought that he was quoting Harry Potter, well, not as impressed. In fact, may have to consider uninviting you. It's hilarious. There's way too much Shakespeare in the chat. I hate you two who started this. Way too much Shakespeare in the chat. All right, we have to figure out what we're doing with the wire. T minus 38 minutes till my birthday. Sure. And you, sir. Uh-oh. We got to hop it over. Hippity hoppity. 1, 2. All right, here's how I handle this. It's a little awkward, but we're in a subfloor, so there's no clipping, but no feet left behind. I have Newton, toe of frog, will of bat, and tongue of dog. See, now that sounds like Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, with Kevin Costner and Professor Snape in it. You guys can't just sit in chat quoting Shakespeare. I mean, I guess you can. All right, let's get rid of this and this. Now, how much wire do we need? $40. So we need 80 times 3 plus there's 600 grams of sugar in this cake. I don't know what Shakespeare play that's from. Can you tell me? Is that from Macbeth as well? I mean, fillet of a fenny snake in the cauldron, boil and bake. I have newt, toe of frog, will of bat, and tongue of dog. Adder's fork and blindworm sting, lizard's leg and owlet's wing. There's 600 grams of sugar in this cake. For a charm of powerful trouble, like a hell broth boil and bubble. Is that part of the spell? There's 600 grams of sugar in here? Probably. The 600 grams of sugar is probably worse for you than the freaking adder's fork and blindworm sting. Okay, so 30, 60. So what did I say? 3 times 80. Plus 60, 300. Yeah. All right, so we need to peel off. Oh, also, how much is in this now? Ooh, 750. You go here. Okay, and then now how much is in this? It's 750 minus 240, which is 510. Okay, 5/10 left in that belt. Now, where's our wire gonna come from? What did I say? Yes, Shy, finish it off. Always finish what you start. 300. All right, where's our wire? Here's 440 wire. Okay, we can just peel it here. Nice. Okay. We have 440 wire here. Where do we need, where does the wire start? Well, that's where it ends. Wire starts here. Let's get ourselves a splitter and let's notch them into place. And then boom, boom. And ooh, let's even make it a, it doesn't have to be, but we'll make it a spark splitter just for shits and giggles. And we'll send, we'll send all to the right, and then when it backfills, we'll go overflow forward. To that, and then you just have to go in here like this. Ouch. All right, we need a shorty. Minikin, can I invite my other friends too? You did mow the lawn. What do you think, guys? Let's do a poll. All right, we're gonna do a poll. It's my birthday stream. We're gonna do what I want. Should I allow my Minikin to invite her friends to my B-Day party tomorrow? Oh, that's not a poll, that's a QA. Sorry. Okay, all right, okay. All right, almost there. All right, here we go. What's up? And then, Twitch, you're gonna have yours. 30 minutes until it's my birthday, by the way. There's 350 grams of oil in the cake. Patrick, may the 4th be with you all. Avocado oil, yes. Crude oil, Gollum coat. Oh, you're still going. California style oil. I mean, avocado oil is California style oil, is it not? Will they bring gifts? Good point. Minikin, good point. That's a fair question. Will the friends that you invite bring gifts? Okay, well, they're all 14, so they can't bring drinks. They bring ingredients for the cauldron. True. All right, we've got to peel 300 from this. What was it before? 440? Okay, we peeled it down to 140. 140, indeed. Now, I had a thought. Why don't we do another little cleanup here? Where is... right here. Why don't we pull this out? Yes, we have the room. Did not realize. Yes, Minikin is unfortunately related to me. Oh, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Okay. Yeah, we're doing this. This will make our lives easier in the future, which I'm always down for. So we need a smart splitter. And what we're gonna do, and now we need a merger. We're gonna send rips forward. Reinforced iron plates go forward. And then, oh, it's so smooth. So smooth. To the left is going to be wire. Okay, so this belt on it, if we read the sign under here, this belt has 8 reinforced iron plates and 400 wire on it. Okay, this came from a truck because we couldn't fit all the wire elsewhere. Good morning and happy birthday. Thank you, Wickinger Elf, and thank you for the first time chat. Gifts, yes, good point, Dark. Are you bringing gifts or gifts? To be honest with you, I would be okay if you brought gifts. Well, it looks like the poll is winning, by the way. And I always abide by the results of my polls. Oh, sorry, the Twitch poll didn't go. But yes, you can bring gifts. Is it Kin Jr.? Yes, next of kin. So, okay, 8 reinforced iron plates are here and 400 wire. Okay, well, here we have 140 wire. So why don't we just peel the wire off of it? Okay, take the 400 wire, add it to the 140 wire, and we'll have 540 wire. And in the meantime, send the rips back where back along all by their lonesome. So now I don't have to peel them later. I've peeled them now because this was very very handy. All right, so 540 wire, and then you're just gonna be 8, literally just, uh-oh, you're upside down. Okay, not that. You should have had a roll for a D20 for influence. My daughter has rolled a permanent my daughter has rolled a permanent natural 20 on influence over her father. And she's literally up at midnight baking me a cake. 8 rip. We all know she can invite her friend. Your friend went to sleep? Yeah. Well, I know. The poll is looking good, though. 14% said no. Minikun should not be able to invite. 14%. That's shockingly high. Shockingly high. I think that they can come if they bring gifts. Gifts. You would get a gift from me. By the way, Eye in the Sky, I'm gonna send you a a Discord message later. I figured out the thing with my PayPal. So I do have a PayPal. I know you asked for that, and I do have one. So I will send you a DM later. Bro, you need to start stating up some resist. Oh, statting resist? I can't. I have 4 daughters. There's not enough resist to, there's not enough stats to resist. Okay, guys, I think these are all done. We have finished the first floor. It has taken us 2.5 hours, but we did get a blueprint out of it. Is everything marked? Is everything ready to move forward? Let's mark it and move it forward. All right, you're gone. You got 8. You got 8, son. Just post my PayPal in Discord. All right, let me ask you this, you guys. And, you know, is there some reason, I heard that maybe there was some reason that you shouldn't put the PayPal email? Is it the email address? Look, I don't really use PayPal, all right? So, isn't there some scam that people try to find? What is this one on the end? Oh, I'm marking it over here. Okay. Am I just being silly? Or is should I not make my like email public? Or like spread it around? You know what I'm saying? What is this? 85 motors. Oh. We have the marker. No, we don't have the marker. What were you? Sir? Sir, what were you? What did we do to you? We merged 85 motors. What's this? Okay, that's just the motors. All right, 40 motors. That means this needs to be 45 motors. Okay. Just get an email just for it. Well, I have an email for my channel, right? And I think it's the same email that like I have a channel email. It's not my regular email. It's an email for my YouTube channel. Oh, actually, I didn't even use that one. Yeah, it's the one connected to my YouTube account. Yeah, no, you're probably right. Maybe I make one just for PayPal, right? Like another one. Okay, I'll do that, and then I'll post it. All right, guys, I'll see if I can do that soon. Okay, have we done everything we can possibly do on this floor? I think we have. I think that we have. Okay. All right, next floor. What's our time doing? 18 minutes. And it will be May 4th. How's the build going? Hey, the Savage. I am well. The build is going well. We're trying, if possible, to finish this factory tonight. Okay, what else is our pattern here? We got this Brohan. It's looking awesome. Thank you. Let's kill that one for now. Then 4, he's full. Oop. Then 2. You said as a private PayPal? I think I said it as a business. You can only have one PayPal account per bank account? Yeah. I think I said it as a business. Well, that's good to know, actually. Thank you, Eye in the Sky. I didn't know that. That may change some things. We may have to use my, I think my wife may already have her PayPal set at her business. Okay, let's connect. We put my YouTube business under my wife's art business because I didn't want to set up a bunch of more, you know, like business accounts and stuff. So technically speaking, I work for my wife. But we all know that that's been true for a long time. You're stuck in here with me. You're locked in here with me. It's looking awesome. Just the way, yeah, just the way she likes it. Not technically speaking. Well, I think she is the sole proprietor business owner. Oh, you're saying not technically? In all ways? All man's works for the wife, yes. Okay. Should we bring up the signage so I don't have to fly back and forth a bunch of times? I mean, I think we have to, right? So we're gonna go 676. $676. Okay, yeah, let's bring up signage. 8 rips and 540 wire. Autosave. Let's take a drink of tea. Wow, 234 concurrent viewers with 22 likes on the stream. Thank you guys for being here. We are 14 minutes from me turning 41. Yeah, you're to make your promise to get ready in time for the birthday. No sweat. By the way, oh, Ray, are you still here, Ray? Ray had a question from last night, and if she's here, I will answer it. What else do we got? 780 wire. What are you? You are, we're gonna copy you. And then 780 wire goes to your friend. Thank you, Savage. Thank you for the 100 bits. And then if you joined recently, I have this waiting for me. This was like 180 bucks. This is definitely the most expensive whiskey I've ever bought and probably will ever buy. But it's my birthday, so we're gonna drink a little in about 12 minutes. This is my favorite. This is my favorite whiskey. I've never tried. There's a 18 year that I've never tried, and you know, that would be cool one day. You know, maybe when I hit my, I don't know, maybe if I ever hit $1 million net worth or something stupid, maybe I'll do, or maybe I get one for like, how about this? How about this? If I ever get 100K subs and a silver play button, we'll think about, no promises, but we'll think about getting a aged 18 years Yamazaki, because I think they're very expensive. Well, they are. We looked them up earlier. So, but this one's not too bad. It's just not, you know, it's just expensive enough for me to feel a little bit guilty, but not like any sort of sense of real guilty. Just 1 year from turning into the answer for everything. I know, one more year and I'll be the answer to the universe, to life, and everything. To life, the universe, and everything. 45 motors will go here. Let's do 45 and delete the rest. Oh my lord. Copy. Can you please copy? Thank you. All right. Okay. Wait a second. I forgot something. I forgot something important. I forgot something. 30 stators aren't here. We forgot something. But they are there. We gotta put the damn stators in. All right, let's put them right in the middle. We gotta put the stators and the rotors in here. Okay. I missed an entire thing right here. All right, we'll do facing the outside, around the outside. We definitely have to do around the outside. When I finish hooking this up, we will be ready for birthday celebration. 9 minutes. We spent all this work to make these rotors and stators, and then we didn't hook up how to deal with them. All right, so where is our friend? He's here. What is the most convenient way to get to him? How about here? What? All right. How about what is going on here? What in the Yeah, that was bad. Okay, so now merger. Right in the middle. Reverse the flow. You dirty, dirty dog. There we go. All right, let's run it, baby. Merger. How's our time? Oh yeah, we got time. We got time. Okay, nice. I think that is fixed. Did we fix the signage? So that goes all the way around the outside. And adds up all of the rotors and stators. And adds them to the pile. This is what is being sent down. And let's go ahead and check those off, shall we? So let's green this up. Let's get rid of all the red check marks. All the red check marks gone? Yeah, let's do a green check mark. We have completed the stators and the rotors down here. So floor 3 is done. Okay, floor 3 is checked. We're gonna be working on floor next, which is gonna be the modular frames with 4 assemblers and the encased industrial beams with 4 assemblers. And then wondering, I don't mind taking our constructors. I forgot we needed constructors, to be honest with you. Silly. So I don't mind doing the same thing we did before and just doing them in the subfloor. I know the 18 year, it's ridiculous, huh? And not only is it really expensive, it's really, really hard to source. Well, you're 11K, so that's 99K away. Yeah. All right, we'll end the poll. So 38%, I like it, the 25% said no. Minikin should not be allowed to invite her friends to my birthday party tomorrow. By the way, so let's talk, let's get to where we can see something fun. We're about to hit birthday time in 3 minutes. And I'm gonna pour myself some of the 12 year, not the 18 year. Let's go to my favorite shot. I think my favorite shot in the city is over here. Let's see. So tomorrow we are eating for the party a very eclectic menu. Oklahoma onion burgers and chili and hot dogs. So chili dogs and smoked salmon, hot smoked salmon, and salmon dip, actually. Man, the orange is really hard to beat, isn't it? We'll go here and we'll hit play. All right, how's our time? Is it go time? 2 minutes. I got 11:58, Saturday, May 3rd. So I'm gonna go ahead and pour. We're pre-pouring the Yamazaki 12 year. 250 concurrent viewers. Thank you all for joining my party. You can leave the presents at the door. I'm pouring a decent amount here. Not like crazy. I would say less than an inch, maybe 3/4 of an inch. I would say that's here, let's measure it for our European friends. We got 1 minute left. Okay, no, it is an inch. It's about 3 centimeters. 2.5 centimeters. Okay, I'm 41. It is my birthday in less than a minute. The whiskey is poured. Peated scotch. Yes, Minikin, happy birthday. 1 minute to go, less than a minute. And then I actually have a small task to do while we chat. But we're gonna multitask here. I'm watching, there it is. 12 o'clock, happy birthday. Thank you guys, thank you. Here we go, here's a sip. Wow, that is very cool. It's very good. The Savage, thank you for the bits. We have 39 viewers on Twitch and 260 on YouTube. If you just joined, I just turned 41 in the last 30 seconds. So I'm gonna read some chat. I'm gonna also, I have to handle a little task because it's midnight. So bear with me here. Peated scotch, he's got his. I'm gonna take a few more drinks of this and then I'll sip it for a little while. Sushi Cat, happy birthday, Ken. Thank you for the inspiration, the informative chats, and positive vibes. Hold on. Forgot to end the poll. I did the poll. It was in the way. Informative chats and the positive vibes. I've hardly missed a VOD since you started, and I hope this year blossoms beyond your expectations. That's crazy, Sushi Cat. Like, really? That amount of watch time? And I know that there's probably more people that do that than, you know, just you. But everybody who puts the time in to watch, you know, even if it's sped up, thank you so much. It's that kind of stuff that, like, you know, makes all of this kind of worth it to me, you know, and seeing like the same people and stuff. It matters. Sebastian, thank you for the thank you. Oliver Guerrera, thank you. Always incoherent. Oh, I was early when I said HBD earlier then. Yes. Small one, happy level up day. Thanks. Happy birthday. Thank you always. Saphirican, Twitchy1. Minikin, that's a bunch of cats. Over on Twitch, Posnick, thank you. Mr. Tin, happy birthday. Mikey, oh, what is that? Holy crap. That's 10,000 bits. Mikey catapulted us to a level 5 hype train on Twitch. Holy crap. Was waiting for this moment to send you this. Congrats on the 10K subs on YouTube. So here's 10K bits. I want to wish you a happy birthday. May the 4th be with you, Mikey, and also with you. Eye in the sky, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm reading chat. We're hanging out. Sorry, we're sort of, the screen is sort of paused here, but I am handling something. This will allow me to stream for the next, you know, 10 hours or so uninterrupted, if I can knock out this little task. So I appreciate your guys's patience. Mr. Tinney followed me on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, there's so much. I have so much going on right now. What a wild thing going on, Mikey. That's crazy. $10,000 bits automatically to a hype train level 5. Mini kid, can I actually send them a text saying they can come over? Yes, but tell them that they must bring gifts. It is May the 4th, so they need to bring their best gift. I like how she asked me because she was worried that I wasn't being serious. Can I actually invite my friends over? Yes, you can. We're having a big old party, and actually there's not that many people coming. So yes. Well, I don't know what that does, but thanks. Oh, you don't know what does. If you mean the bits on Twitch, it's money basically. All right, guys, just hold out. Hold out. I'm dealing with something. Dealing with craziness here. Because it's midnight. There's so much going on. Trying to read chat. I'm probably about halfway done. I'm still drinking my whiskey. But you guys are awesome, especially like, ooh, that's good. All of you who are here every night. And there's also a ton of people I know that, you know, you guys are here or you watch the VODs, but you're not here in the live. You know, you put the time in and the watch time in, and it matters. So thank you. Let me see. Hold on. What is going on? I mean to do this later. You earned a hype chest. Hype chest is on the way. Here, let me share the hype chest. Share. All right. My chat got reset. Oh, yeah, like a GIF. Oven Bun, I'm drunk and landed here after watching Hassan, the Ethan debate. It's my best friend's birthday too. Happy B-Day. Thank you. Well, that's crazy that YouTube is sending me the Hassan Ethan debate viewers. That's a little nuts. But, you know, we'll take it. Yeah, so I don't know. Sorry, guys, I had a little thing that was going on. You need assistance? No. I think it's best to just for me to handle this when I'm off the stream. All right, let's just do one last thing and then we're back to it. Bunch of distractions happening all at once. Birthday stream. I had something I needed to deal with. But you guys are awesome. Do I need to do any of this? No. But thank you for the offer of assistance. But yes, no, the joke was GIFs. GIF. I've been here waiting in this position an entire day. It's gone from night to day to night. We've got to get back to work. We've got to keep putting the factory together. I want to start it tonight. All right, all of that is done. I was expecting something to happen at midnight that didn't happen, so we're back to it. I'll check in later. The Savage, thank you. Mikey, a one-man hype train on Twitch. Donovan Gamer, happy birthday, Boo Boo. Sorry, I'm a few minutes late. My kitten demanded some attention. I suppose if you're going to be late to my birthday, the reason that a kitten slowed you up, that reason that's probably acceptable. Wouldn't you say, Minikin? Immediately with the ring of the bell, he turned into a geezer. Needs technical assistance. Dude, I know. No. Oh, Savage helped too? Oh, yes, I see the bits from Savage. Yes. Savage did help get it started. Let's see, 300 total bits. Yeah, thank you, man. You guys are awesome. Minikin says that she just got the cakes in the oven. Now I need to wait an hour for them to bake. Wow, you're gonna be up late. But yeah, no, Minikin mowed the lawn to get ready for the party, so I figured it was only fair that she invite some of her friends. Okay, we have to get serious now, guys. We have to get serious. We're labeling. Is everybody labeled? No, he's not labeled. What are you, sir? What are you, sir? Okay, you are this. But I guess we can just straight up copy this, right? But no stators. We add the stators underneath. Yeah, okay, you're there, perfect. And then I'm gonna go ahead and start putting them on both sides too, because it kind of freaks me out when I don't see it there. Corner ones get put on both sides. 540 wire, let's do the same here. And I like these signs because they're hidden, right? As soon as I want to close this up, we won't see them. But if we need to figure this out, we'll delete it and we'll be able to see all the labels. And then these are all the same. We'll just go ahead and knock this out. Okay, all right, so we're all labeled up. Wait a second. Wait a second. I meant to label these. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then what about these guys? Oh, what are you? Are you... I think you're 780 wires. Yeah, 540 and 780. All right. 540, 780. Yep, 540, 540. And then you're 780. Labeling like this is a little bit on the irritating side, right? Because you have to spend time doing this. But for me, at least, I think it saves time in the long run. Ramrod, not serious. Cereal, get cereal. Dude, I know. Some cereal sounds really good, actually. But I would never do you guys the disservice of eating on the stream. Make mini kitten touch grass so you don't have to. We have a riding lawnmower. Nobody like, you know, we've got a riding lawnmower. Stonehaven, oh shit, that's right, I'm on a live now. Happy birthday. Hi chat, hi fam. Yeah, you're on a live. I'm drinking this really nice whiskey. I've drank maybe a third of it. That I call it an ASMR. Dude, basically, that's what I have most of the time. But in eating ASMR, gross. I have that mesothemia or misophonia or lost my phonia that makes it so that I have a really hard time listening to people eat. Okay, let's have some fun and hook up some motors. I know that's what you guys consider fun, right? Okay. Wow, I made... Is that wrong in every blueprint? Oh my god, I built 12 of these. 12 of these are broken. Yeah, you hate people that eat with their mouths open? I just hate people that eat. Guys, I have to go and fix these. I can't believe I left that broken in the blueprint. A third of what I poured. I have not drinking neither a third of a glass nor a third of a bottle. I'm drinking a third of the very conservative amount that I poured. But thank you for making the clarification. Yes, but you do need to pick up the grass clippings. Yes. Did you weed eat and use the blower as well? All right, let's go down. I'm checking up on Mini Kid's work live on air. Yes, they don't get picked up. Yeah, no, I really cannot stand the sound of people eating. It almost sets off my like it makes me like, it pumps adrenaline, like a fight or flight response, and fills me with murderous rage. Wood Rose World followed you. Oh, I missed another follow earlier. I'll take you, mum. Followed a few minutes ago. Okay, that's fixed. where were we? We were doing hookups. So that is gonna be the hookup for the final part, the motors. Drinking on the job? Dude, I know. OSHA'd be all over me. And then, all right, and then we have to remember that the one farthest away, right, or the outside hole, we have to put iron ingots in. And then did I make notes yesterday? No, but we're gonna make them today. So let's go ahead and do it where you guys can see it. We finished this stuff, so let's go motors, motor BP, input, output. So I know that this is 20. Let's do motor. It's 10 actually. But yes, Minikin, send your texts. I would like to meet these friends of yours. Iron ingot and wire. All right, so let's figure out. We figured this out last night, but I want to write it down so that I don't have to keep figuring it out over and over again like a dummy. Also, happy birthday. Thank you. Oh, wait, Woodrow's World. Had a buddy turn me on to your content. So your buddy turned you on using me. Interesting. Glad to get you live. Welcome. Also, happy birthday. Thank you. Congrats on the explosion on YouTube. Awesome to see good content creators get the views that you deserve. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Of course I did. Do you think I cut corners? I only cut grass. So what do you do when your family eats or at the party tomorrow? Everyone is eating. Yeah, we eat while watching TV. And I turn it up really loud. Like she's not joking. Now, if I'm eating, it's not too bad. If I don't think about it, it's a lot better. But like certain members of my family, oh, you know, like we don't bring the chips out right away. Like it's fine, and I make jokes about it, but like it's also not fine. If I'm like irritated about something else, it'll be worse. But like, yeah, the party tomorrow, there'll be so much noise. We'll have we play music. But I will, when I eat, I will be by certain people at the party and not by others. It's a thing. And like I said, it kind of sets off, it almost sets off my, I get claustrophobic. If I feel like I can't leave, you know. Let's see what we did downstairs. I really like what we did downstairs. Let's review. Okay, so we went through, we dropped this down, and then this. Okay, he was on the ground, and then he was one up, and then he was all the way up. And then those followed. Okay, I think I remember that. No chips for you? Yeah. Omega, I hope you're having a good night. You did not think about the wording. It's all good. It's funny. So this one's on the ground. And then that's a splitter. And then that one and a splitter. Okay, so let's put all those in, and then we can also put this in. That one actually we'll put it around the back. And then we'll flow the same way. Yes. 1, 2. Yes. Remy, thank you for the follow. Splitter, I think we go this way and that way. Then we turn this around. You want to buy corn nuts for Melkor? Dude, corn nuts are bad. Corn nuts. If I'm not eating them, it would be bad. We all have our idiosyncrasies. We all have our neuroses. Okay, 1, 2. Splitter. Yeah, you have the same thing that I have. Yeah, well, you have less recourse to deal with it than I do. But yeah, I mean, really though, just with the family. So like, it doesn't bother me when my wife, like the sound my wife makes when she, like if she, although she's really quiet, right? When she eats, she's like a little bird. That doesn't bother me, but I mean, that's my wife. Like, of course it doesn't bother me. Okay, those are in. Nice. Let's do the iron ingots and the wire. All right, so let's add up iron ingots and wire. How much do we need for this? So the iron ingots are pretty easy. 100. Is it just 400? No overclocking? Yeah, easy. Iron ingots, easy. 400. You know what really grinds my gears? People dragging their feet. Ramon 87, happy birthday, sir, and may the 4th be with you, and also with you. Let's see. Yeah. All right, just caught up. I'm all caught up. Okay, good. So now let's figure out the WAR. Okay, we need 40. That's 80 plus 30 is 60. I remember doing this last night. 80 plus 60 is 140 times 2 because we have 2 rows. It's 280. Yes. WAR 280. Nick, I broke up with the girl because I couldn't stand how loud, annoying, obnoxious she ate. We weren't dating long, and every time we got food, I wanted to walk out on her. I can't tell, you don't know unless you know. Like, it seems really silly to like people that don't understand. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I don't know what it is, but I have a really hard time ignoring things once I see them or hear them. I mean, it's a version of OCD, right? Like, for sure. Like, if I see if I see something that's, you know, isn't lined up, I want to go fix it. The problem is that the sound of somebody else chewing is not something that I can stop, right? Like, there's a social, you know, norm there where, you know, unless they're your child and you can say, hey, chew with your mouth closed, ding dong, then, you know, it's not like I can tell my father-in-law to, you know, that's, you know what I mean? So there's a social sort of pressure there that, you know, you can't, you know, get past. It is helpful if I'm eating too. But yeah, when I was getting some of the ingredients for the cake with my mom, there were kids throwing a shopping cart onto the doors of the store to try to get out. They were drunk and trying to steal alcohol. The store had to lock them out and they ran off cussing. Wow, where did you go? Did you go to the Winco? You must have gone to the Winco. Okay. All right, let's get serious. What do we do first? We need to do iron first. I kind of want to do this one first. Get rid of this weird one. 676. All right. Now remember, 676 minus 400. All right, so if we grab a sign here. And we do 676 minus 400. We're at 276. Right. Wait, we need to add in a merger. And so now we're gonna add, remember, 58 plus 587.5. So we're above 780. So we've got a bit of an issue here. So we're gonna have to handle this differently. And we're gonna have to bust out the good old fashioned let's do this. The blueprint, the logistics blueprint. I want to go full on right, and I'll walk you through what this does and why we need it. So our issue here is that we have a problem. We need to pull 400 from this. Right, because this is going to be 400. And on this line, we have 276. And on this line, we have this ugly number, 587.5. So we need to now add, and we did. Now we minus 400, and we get 463.5. 463.5. Okay, the problem is that at a certain, we can't just add that to that one because it was higher than 780, which is the belt speed, right? And so I've made this. Now this can be replaced in 1.1 with a priority merger. Okay, I won't need this. I'll just need one priority merger and one smart splitter. And we would be able to accomplish this without quite so much hassle. All right, but yeah, that's how that works. So now we're at 463.5. And we still don't, now this is enough, right? Now this guy here, oh wait, hold on. This needs to be a smart splitter and overflow to the right. These already have smart splitters, so we're good here. I mean, actually, I didn't need to do that. It would manifold okay, but yeah. Oh, smart and final. She would talk with it full while chewing. It made me cringe. She asked me if I had pet peeves. Once I told her people chewing loud, talking with their mouth full, trying to give her a hint. Yeah, that would be tough. That would be tough. Overflow left, or I mean any left, overflow front. So we're going to take our 463, park it here and here, and then we're going to get for our trouble. Minus 400, 63.5. All right. Oh, we got a 510 here. And this should be nice and easy bear merger. We lined up. Yeesh. 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 All right, and now we should just be able to add what? 510, right? 510 to this. Plus 510. 573.5. 573.5. All right, this guy doesn't miss everything because I was running through my house from a forge to the alchemical cauldron for your gifts. Seems I should have killed my professions more before starting the skilled your professions more before starting the project, especially crafting speed. Figure it takes more than 6 hours, so maybe it's done by the end of the stream. All right, man. Yeah, and then Ray was gone. Just so that you know, Eye in the Sky, I actually, and anybody else that's curious, Ray asked if I'm gonna have a P.O. box for people to send me stuff that isn't obviously like my home address. And the P.O. box is pretty, actually shockingly expensive, which is lame. However, my wife has a business address, and with the service that is set up, if anybody sends that business address packages, then they'll text her and we can go pick it up. So we will have an address soon. The only problem is that we just moved and she hadn't updated she needs to update it. So as soon as it's updated, we'll be able to, you guys will be able to, anybody that wants to can send packages. Because that came up. All right, so now let's overflow to the right. And then what's our new signage? Well, minus 400. 173.5. Will you fit? Yes, you will. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come out like this, and we're gonna come down like this. Actually, let's hold off. Let's hold off. Because we're going to need... Yeah, let's just do it. Let's do all of the iron right now. Okay, what's gonna go on floor 4? Let's put this in. So we need 2 modular frame sets and 2 industrial... No. Sorry. This is like a chicken before the egg thing. Little bit here. Ray, you tuned right back in on time. You're planting a garden right now. It's the middle of the night. Try a UPS store instead of a post office. It's actually Staples. Remy, it's a Staples has a business, like an online business address thing through Staples, and that will have an address. And it's my wife's already paying for it. It's already a business expense, so it's no additional expense. Minikin, are you playing? You're playing. I know what you're playing. What's that called? What's that game called? Stardew Valley. You're playing Stardew Valley, aren't you? Gamer Programmer, thank you. I'm still working on my whiskey that I poured. It's very good. I just took a drink. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait on this. Let's build this here so that we remember. Let's do the wire. Let's do the wire in the exact same manner. And then we will be able to go from there. All right, let's pull a 780, baby. 780, baby. 1, 2. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. No feet left behind. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, Ray, did you catch all that? All right, let's start a new math run for the wire. So we started with 780, and then if I remember correctly, we're eating 280 wire every blueprint. So we minus 280, so we're at 500. You're not playing Stardew Valley. Oh. You're bored, so you decided to plant the herbs that Mom bought. See, I thought she was playing a video game. No chance. She's actually... gardening. At like 1 in the morning. All right, minus 280 again. We're left with 220. All right, now it's time to add. Let's go ahead. Oh, let's do the thing. Smart split up. We'll paste it up. You have a little plant friend now to keep you company as you clean the kitchen. You're bad with plants. I hate plants. You know, you never know who is one in your organization pretending to be your friend. It's ridiculous. All right, we need to add some more wire. I don't want to break this 780 up, so let's add in this 540 here. Ooh, right here is perfect. Did? Okay, good. Yeah, I will. Soon. The wife is gonna call on Monday to get the address changed. So like, it's like a virtual business address. And then once we get it changed, then we can pick it up at the other Staples, and it'll all be fine. But we were talking about that today. Okay, so what happened to our signage? All right, we were 500. We are subtracting. What are we at? What are we at? We're at 220. Okay, and now we're going to take this 220. And we're going to add, what is this, sir? What are you, sir? 540. Plus 540. 760. All right. Now we are good to go again here. Guys, I can smell the cakes baking from up here. We're gonna do, actually we'll go copy, paste. Yep. So we were at 760 minus 280, 480. All right, one to go. Maicito. I don't know, it smells like baking cakes. I don't know, is somebody else in the neighborhood baking a cake? Morning, Ken. Morning, Maicito. Mikey, I really can't thank you enough. And everybody else who like donated and everything. It's just, it's really cool. 10,000 bits. That is crazy. All right, so we were left with 200. Okay. All right. All that done? Yeah, let's stack out the motors. They go in here. $40 motors, I believe, right? Yeah, 10 times 4, 40 motors. Yeah, it smells good. I have a bunch of dried flowers everywhere. My favorite are the corpse lilies. They are planted by my grandmother and ended up spreading all throughout the yard. They're so cool. I decided to hold my satisfactory progress until next patch. I'll just finish uncompleted factories and wait. That's not a terrible, take some time to, finish up any cosmetics or whatever. Okay, so the motors, I think we go right against the ceiling. Do a merge. Yeah, there's room. Oops. If I set it correctly. All right, we need to bring the motors in here. All right. Ow. Wow. Okay, that's the end of the line for motors. Let's run the beginning of the line, shall we? Oh, you are right in the way. That's okay. We'll run you this way. We won't, apparently. We'll run you here. Actually really fast. Okay, motors are hooked up. Okay. Now, we have to build our special guys. All right, so let's think about this. Our special guys are, we need to build 8 asses, 4 building modular frames, and 4 building encased industrials. Let's go down and review how we set these up. North. 5 there. All right, let's go ahead and let's build 5 here. Let's just try to do all of them. We got to knock this out. I mean, we are actually making good progress, but we gotta run the train setup. We gotta run, and yes, I am running a train for my birthday. I mean, when else are you gonna run a train? I mean, it doesn't matter. You run a train when you need to run a train, regardless of whether or not it's your birthday. In this case, we're trying to get this. We're trying to get all of this turned on. So I think the best case is we run a train tonight. So we'll have to do that after we finish these floors. Right? So I think this works. But we only run a train when it's absolutely necessary. I feel like yeah, that's right. Like, you wouldn't want to run a train if you don't need a train. Yeah, it is. It just turned, I turned 41, 51 minutes ago. I'm still working the whiskey. May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. And also with you. All right. For anybody watching the entirety of this vlog or this VOD, not the people that are coming and going like live and stuff, but if you're watching all of it, you're probably really tired of me making that joke. Don't care. We good? Oh, we good. We are good. Ah. So I know this is clipping. Why don't we do what we did last time? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret balcony. Ready? Hey, modern problems call for modern solutions. All right, we don't need a secret tunnel there. We got this covered. Yep. Oh wow, Ken, happy birthday, brother. Thank you. Mandricle's here as well. Good morning and happy birthday. Thank you. All right, we need another one here. Getting tired. Well, I mean, I'm kind of in a constant state of tired these days. But also if I just say, oh, I'm getting tired, then, you know, I feel like I can use it as an excuse for poor behavior. All right, we hooked up. We are good. All right, let's do a round of lights. Raise up lights. We'll come back to that. Bro, you gotta get with the program. Only Fans Money remix. What a name. You're tied with Placenta Burrito for craziest name. You've got 36 trains all running around doing basically nonsense. I mean, that sounds okay. Sure, it's fine. This one done? Not quite. Would be helpful if we do have the light on, don't we? I thought, I was like, oh, it would be helpful if I turn the light on, except yikes. All right. Next. I actually don't like that. I don't know if I fixed it on the other one, but I'm going to fix it on this one. We're knocking it out. Trying to get this factory on tonight. I think we can make it. I do have my own birthday party in the morning, so it's probably not the best idea to stay up super late, but also it's my birthday party and I'll cry if I want to. Ken, what'd you do for your birthday? Well, I stayed up too late talking to my internet friends, and I finished building a factory inside of a game. Leo the Human, happy birthday. Thank you. Mikey, are you still around? Ray is asking. Good? We good? We good? We good? Looking good, looking good. Looking mighty fine. Yeah, Axiom. Axiom is gonna be our so a little context here for anybody that may not know. After I finish this Satisfactory playthrough, I'm going to be playing an MMO that is in alpha testing called Ashes of Creation. You may know me from building factories, but I am an MMO player. I love sandbox MMOs. I love PvP MMOs. Ashes of Creation is going to be both. The channel is going to, once Satisfactory finishes, once we finish this playthrough and all the city and all the builds, I will be transitioning this channel into that other game. But until then, and we have actually a decent amount of community members already playing the game. A big chunk just started because one of the servers reset. So having a fresh server to start on was a good jumping off point for a lot of my community. I will have a full-on guild. I'm going to be the guild leader. It's going to be a channel guild, and people will be able to watch it all unfold. A lot of people don't have time to play MMOs, which I understand. So you'll you get to watch one. You get to see all the guild drama unfold, which we all love. But mostly I'm gonna be really concerned with PvP. But yeah, until we get enough people to really get our own guild going, basically when I join, we have an allied guild that we've worked out basically a deal with. We're going to be allies with them, and when we fully launch our own guild, and in the meantime, they have our players, a home for our players to level up and learn the game. And I used to play Guild Wars 2 with one of their leadership, so we have some history. So yeah, man, I just got a big whiff of that cake that is being made. Yes, we will accept casual players. Yes. Now, there is a member limit, and so a time may come where we need to maybe make a casual, like, I mean, if we have 700 people that want to be in the guild, but the guild limit is only 400, well then we may split that into we may do a crafting guild and a PvP guild. We may do a casual and hard, quote unquote hardcore. But I am in general a casual guild leader. Well, casual is not the great way of saying it. I like beating sweaty guilds with non-sweaty players. It's my favorite thing to do. Relativistically non-sweaty players. Yo, Ken, happy birthday. Thank you. If that makes sense. So, we're not going to require like login times or anything like that. I never do that in any of my guilds ever. If we may do all calls for PvP, right? So if you are on, then you have to come to an all call. But if you're not super good at PvP or something, then it's not like we're gonna kick you. I like to teach people that don't like, you never know what kind of a player you're gonna get if you know, you treat people like that don't know the game like crap, right? Maybe you just, you know, somebody who just needed, you know, a few months to learn the game, or who's never played an MMO before. Maybe you just got rid of a future officer because you treated him like a noob, or maybe you just got rid of, you know, a future PvP or a crafter, right? Because you treated them like shit. So I don't throw people away. That is kind of a personal rule of mine. Now, some people have to be, you know, the rule, it's something like 10% of people cause 90% of the problems in an organization. You know, a casual player is not that 10%. I would so much rather teach people, give them chances, not throw people away. You can't always do that, but where you can, I try to. So yeah, that's my favorite thing to do, is beat super sweaty guilds with more casual, because we're smarter, and you know, we may not be on all the time because we have jobs, families, but you know what? I would rather take somebody who has a job and a family and who is an adult, who's not gonna be an 18-year-old pain in the ass in my guild, you know, that maybe I only get them for, you know, 15 hours a week, than a 50-hour-a-week hardcore that doesn't cause me, you know, untold drama. You know what I mean? Minikin is pulling my birthday cake out of the oven as we speak. Anyway, that's just kind of my general philosophy on guild leading. I am no stranger to guild leading. I've led guilds for years and years and years. Big ones, small ones, some of the size of your head. I do like, and I have a lot of experience in open world, large scale PvP. We're talking hundreds of people in a battle. I love that shit, and we're going to be streaming the hell out of it. What else? Did I do them all? Please tell me I did them all. I'm really tired of doing this. All right, we did them all. So, ooh, yikers. We gotta move that light. But yeah, casuals, totally fine. Not a problem at all. I love crafting. Done 16-hour sessions for a week straight when Gil was leveling up quickly. That was fun. Dude, Ashes of Creation has a major crafting. It's a huge part of the game. It's a big deal. We cannot have a successful, you cannot have a successful guild without crafters in Ashes of Creation. I want to see if we, actually, I'm just going to delete it. Crafters are vitally important. Okay, let's start deciding. Let's do south side gets this encased industrial. Wait, is that what we're doing here? What happened to the rest of our concrete? I'm not bringing up any concrete. Oh, I gotta fix that. HD Cummins 526 followed. Thank you for the follow. Crafting for sure. PvP with 0 FPS would be useless. Cadet guild is also an option. Right. Yeah, like a training guild. Yeah, we can do something like that. Sorry, Mama Torn. Do you play Minecraft or like to play it? I've never really played Minecraft. Sorry. All right, Mr. Chat. I'm finishing off this whiskey. I've been sipping it for an hour and 15 minutes. I mean, I'm still sipping it, by the way. Yeah, and by the way, just so everybody knows, this is Alpha 2. You have to pay to be in it. It's not cheap. There will be bugs. The servers will go down. But you get probably a year to 18 months of server time and 1 month. You know, I'm just saying, don't get sticker shock. If you want to play Ashes of Creation, it's a whole thing. It's a $15 a month game. There's no box price, so you don't have to pay for the game. It is a monthly pay. So there's no pay to win, absolutely at all, none. So that's what we pay for when we pay $15 a month, is no pay to win. Okay, we have a problem. I lost my concrete. I lost my concrete. We're gonna have to go find our concrete. All right, let's go south. You get Case Industrial. Now we need a total of how much? 13. So can we just even this out? What's 13 divided by 4? $3.25. Easy. Easy. All right, south side is going to be the concrete. I played an MMO where leveling up a crafter to a reasonable level took dozens of players gathering resources for weeks and weeks. That is this kind of game. I don't know if it's going to be quite to that level, but that is the idea for this type of game. Being a crafter is going to be a big deal. That is the type of thing that we're talking about here. Okay, so that's those 4. Encased industrials. Now we need the modular frames. Okay, and let's head. Those are going to be the north side. What MMO was that, by the way? Okay, what do we need? We need, we're getting 12 out of this. Yep, perfect. 100%ies. We don't have to do any clocking or underclocking. Paste. Ooh, get rid of that. That's ugly. There's a competition for who's going to be crafting for the guild. I don't think it's quite that bad. We'll need a lot of crafters. We'll need several crafters of each discipline. But I think the PvPers are going to be supporting the crafters in terms of like gathering and refining. Another world, very old, very niche. Yeah. It's probably not to that same level, but it's the same idea. Does that make sense? Okay, so let's figure this out. How much total of everything do we need? So we need 40 steel pipes and 8 rips. So 40 steel pipe, 8 rips. Then we're gonna need some more steel pipe. So we'll add that. Minikin, good night. Parting is such sweet sorrow that I shall say good night till it be morrow. All right, have a good night. Thank you for baking me my cake for the birthday party tomorrow. 19.5 times 4. 78. So plus 40. What's 78 plus 40? 118. Yay! I know math. Okay, and then concrete. 16.5. Yeah, okay. Concrete 16.25 times 4. 65. So we've lost our concrete. Let's finish out the steel pipes. That's gonna need, we're gonna need 2 constructors under here. Where's a good space for them? Probably right here. 2 constructors. Two constructors. 25. Oh, we're gonna need 4. 25. Yeah. We're gonna need 5. Yikers. $18. Okay, so 72, 472 iron ingots. $472 iron ingots. Well, we got 173 there. What else do we have handy? Oh, 587.5. So we're just gonna steal this. Two, three, 4, 5. Let's just do smart splitters. And then let's add it to this. Shorty time. All right, now we gotta run some math. All right. 587.5. Minus or 72. Plus 173.5. $289, baby. Ah. All right. There's our power, sucker. Like, it's right in here somewhere. Right there. Okay, nice. We're powered. We're set. We're inputted. Time to output us. All right. DJ Verk. DJ Vrek, I haven't seen you in a while, man. Happy birthday and congrats on 11K. Thank you. Currently 387 current viewers on YouTube and 50 on Twitch. Leo, wait, they want $100 for 15 for the first month and 15 of in-game credits that don't do anything. What does Sony go to? So Leo, that basically, so it's server uptime and stuff. It's basically like, you know, instead of $15 a month when you play, when the game comes out, you get access to all the rest of Alpha 2 and Beta. So you get the rest of Alpha and all of Beta, and then the first month. So that's what it gives you. Basically, you get to play the game early for 1 to 2 years, somewhere around in there. AO Twitch is a bit higher with the 50 viewers than typical. Yeah, definitely. Oh, also, I do have one thing to just throw this out here. Ashes Creation does have a referral system. So if you want to, you know, if you have somebody else that you want to give it to, totally all good. All that's fine. But they do definitely also have a referral. So that's usually in the live stream description. Is it there? That did I put it there? Yeah. So there's a link. I'll go ahead and post it if anybody wants to do it. Again, if and by the way, you use it when you create an account. on their website. Yeah. They don't charge monthly until the game starts. It buys you access to everything up until... Yeah, so if anybody wants to create an account, you can do that. Christian Hartman, this... I have a mod. This is one of my only 2 mods. And it's because... I stream and it was taking a lot of time dealing with managing inventory, so this cuts down on the downtime basically. I have 2 mods. I have this one, and then I have a mod that controls the sun. Those are my only 2 mods. But yeah, that link that I posted, that's if you wanna, if you're gonna play, you wanna sign up. Basically, I get a little piece when you spend some money. That's how they do their marketing. So, and then if you sign somebody else under yours, then you get that piece. I don't get a piece of somebody that you sign up, so it's not multi-level. You know, but it's just if you sign somebody, if you use that, then I get a piece. But it's all good. If you want to sign up somebody using somebody else's, do that. Definitely. Okay, where are we? We're hooking this up. All right, so we should do outside gets the steel pipe. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right, so that'd be down 3. Yeah, no pyramid scheme. Yeah. No pyramid scheme. It's just a referral for signing up. That's all. Nothing crazy. I got to put the rest of these in. I didn't put the rest in. Oh, and we gotta hook up power. I can buy like shop points and stuff with the credit. So like if I get a skin, it'll just be it'll be the, you know, it'll be the guild skin anyway. All right, let's come over here. Yeah, gonna have to delete you. Ooh, this one's rough. We'll get her to fit though. But I'm really looking forward to it. I agree with that guy's philosophy in MMOs. Hardcore, no pay to win ever, and never will be. Now, could he be lying and we get something other than he promised? Sure. Could he be incompetent and thinks that he's going to give us something and we never get it? Sure. But the game looks good. And it looks fun, and I'm going to play it. So. Okay. Awesome. You almost missed the whole stream. Happy birthday. Thank you, Flem. I'm still sipping the whiskey that I poured an hour and a half ago. It's only been my birthday for an hour and a half, so you didn't miss much. Actually, I'm really upset about it, and I've written you out of the will. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think one more, maybe. Hey, happy birthday! Thank you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. All right, let's come out. Probably gonna be too long. Yep. I was doing outside. My bad. My bad. Yeah, Minikin just went to bed, actually. Oh, dang, that was a fast turn. What's a fast turn? Sorry, I'm not following. Oh, dang, girl. Let's go ahead and just line it up the same. Is this the end? That's all she wrote? Yeah. Okay, nice, nice, nice. All right. We're on the south side. I'm pretty sure. Come on, let me up, let me up, let me up. Can we fit? Yay! Let's set up the power for everybody. All right. What is next? This power. Next power is here. I should have one more. Okay, power is in. Let's go ahead and do the output. I'm doing everything I can to avoid. No, we better not. Let's do the input. But let's do the north side first. I'm gonna avoid this as long as freaking possible. All right, we need our reinforced iron plate, our rips, as it were. Now, I've got a feeling our missing concrete is actually on our rip line. I got a feeling our missing concrete is actually right here. And if it's not there, we're gonna put it there. Okay, so I think the play, 1, 2, is to take this and we'll keep it as a sushi line. And we'll smart split. Okay, so we're facing north. So that means, oh, not a programmable. Ew. All right, so iron, and then overflow. We are now, we're still on the north side, so it's the same thing. Interesting. Okay. All right. A little bit of a conundrum, you might say. That's okay. I excel solving conundrums. This is going to be concrete, I hope. And overflow. All right, this should be concrete and overflow. Now, there should never, ever, ever be anything that comes out of here. If something comes out of there, I've made an error. There's a problem. So what I'm thinking of doing is to kind of make sure that nothing backs up unnecessarily. Let's put this down. And then as like a P-trap. And we'll catch, we'll catch anything that doesn't belong. All right, then we can check this, make sure it's empty, and then we'll know that everything's working once we turn this on. Ashes looks good. Just create you created an account. Oh, nice, Patrick. Did you use my referral? It's gonna be good. We're gonna have, like I said, we're gonna have a channel guild, and I'm really looking forward to it. Let's go find our concrete. Concrete. Let's follow the rip line. Need to label things better. I try to label so much and it's never enough. Wow, guys. Look what I found. Write this on the calendar. I think we have a use or a programmable splitter. Having said that, we definitely could still use a smart splitter to do this job, but these opportunities are very rare. So we're gonna take it. Wait. Reinforced iron plate, wire, and concrete. That was not concrete. Yep, there's the 540 wire peeling off. Should have put a sign there, stupid. Okay. This should still have concrete on it, not just 8 rips and 400 wire. I'm sending all concrete forward. That's a problem. Okay, because how much concrete? Let's do the math. Let's follow the math. Let's make sure. I think we're okay, but I want to know that we're okay. All right, let's head down here. Oh, oops, wrong side. Awesome, thank you, Patrick. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be something that I play for years. I hope it will be. Okay, 605. Okay, we're feeding 605. I'm making a note. 605. 605 concrete per minute should be on that line. And then we did a three-way splitty. And I quote unquote peeled off all of the concrete here, right? So this is where the magic is happening. Concrete is forward. Reinforced iron plate is to the right. What are we doing with the excess? Coming around, all the way back around, and what, we're refeeding? Okay, this is a refeed line. And the wire is just skipping it. Okay, the wire is skipping it. The concrete is feeding. Where does the concrete stop? The concrete stops here. Okay, this should be an easy fix. I should just be able to pop a merger right here, and then that go up. But we gotta check our math here. Is this the only thing that's eating concrete? Sure. No. All right, so this is gonna be ugly. Heavy modular frame, BP. Input. I'm not gonna do them all. I'm just going to do concrete. All right. So let's do this together. At 23.438. Times 2 plus 20.625. That makes 20.6, wait, 0.5. All right, there's only one. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, so what did I say? I said, let's open two parens, 2 times 23.438 plus 20.625 times 8. 540 on the money. And we're going to check those numbers. Okay, 23.438. 23.438. And 20.625. 20.625. Yeah, okay, 540. Now, we had 605 minus 540, 65. How much concrete do we need up top? Did I write it down? Did I calc it? Bam, 65. Okay, good job, past kin. You didn't screw up. Yeah, Patrick, if you start playing, connect in the Discord with the Ashes of Creation. You have to turn it on in permissions. Look for roles. You give yourself the permission to view the Ashes of Creation section in the Discord, and ask where everybody is and what guild we're in temporarily. We have a whole little group already going. And you guys will be powerful before I even arrive. Okay, so it was 65. Perfect. All of this is good. We're in a good place. I just need to come down here. We just have a bunch of leftover concrete right here. 65 concrete per minute. All I have to do is feed it into this line right here. And I forgot about this concrete. Poor concrete was forgotten about. Okay, nice. Now we update our labeling to include 65 concrete. And now let's check it. We come through here. Concrete and reinforced iron plate get put back on the line. Wire gets filtered out. I could have definitely just done a smart splitter there. Wait. Yeah, wire gets filtered out. There. Yep, okay, nice. Instead of just 8 rips, we now also have 65 concrete. Okay, nice. Now we come off the line and we pull what we need. Let's make sure this is reinforced iron plates above us. Oh my God, Becky. There's the reinforced iron plates. This one should also be reinforced iron plates. And it is. And then we have 2 concretes. Okay, nice. Solved. Oh my gosh, we're making progress. Bit by bit. Okay, outputs. Where the outputs go? The outputs go in the everything hole, which is right here. Let's prep the everything hole. How are we gonna get those? How are we gonna thread this needle? We've kind of made a wall here, haven't we? I mean, that's a little bit lame. I know what we'll do. It'll be fine. All right, we'll run it on the floor. Everything's running this way, right? Yeah. So that means you're last. Okay. So if we run Okay, nice. Nice. That means I need to run you. Okay, what the heck is this? All right. And then there's two different outputs getting dropped in here, but it's all sushi belt and it's all going to the same home. Nice. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Ooh, right here. Nice. Very nice. Where's our last friend? Here you are. Yeah. Okay. Those outputs are set and they're all headed to the central storage. Another floor is done. What have we finished? We've finished the encased industrials. We finished floor four, and the modular frames. Okay, what do we have left? We've got to do the steel beams. We gotta do floor 5. Steel beams. And steel pipe. We also have to manage the coal. But first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do all the hookups for the last 4 sets of motor machines. Okay. Time to move this party up to the next house. You're already in. Have we marked you? No, we did not. I did not. We need to do that. Okay, 587.5 plus 173.5. 761. I thought I marked this. Minus 100, minus 472. $289. I thought I marked this. Did we not? Must not have. Oh my lord, they're upside down. Can you see this chat? Yes, I can see the chat. How did you pull up the calculator? With an N. Letter N. The Fix-It Quick Search can also be used as a calculator. Welcome to the live stream, Cybergen. Okay, so that's 289. You've labeled that correctly. What is our label here? $45 motors. Well, it's 45 motors here. Okay, but we only added 40. So that means that we need to have 5 motors here. This needs to be input 5 motors. What factory am I making? I'm making a heavy modular frames and motors factory. And this is our last floor. This is the, well, we finished this floor. This is the second to last floor. This is the last floor. This is the roof. Okay, we also have some other stuff up there. That's where we're getting some coal. But I'm just trying to make sure I get everything labeled as we leave our final floor here. Now this one should be what? This one should be, yes, 30 motors and remaining. Same here. George, game looks nice. The lighting is dope. I'm very particular about my lighting. Yeah, you know what? Let me finish labeling. You know what we haven't done? We haven't done a little tour in a while. Do you guys want to? There's probably a ton of new people. I've got 400 concurrent viewers. What do you guys say for a quickie? I'll answer any questions. We won't do anything super thorough. But what do you guys say to a mini tour of the city? I'll show you guys the outside. I've been stuck in here building this factory for hours. Okay, what other belts we got coming up here? 780 wire. You are here, my friend. Yeah, you're a little clippy, but we're gonna pretend we don't see that, right? You guys don't see that. Just a little clip. Just a little clip. It'll be fine. Yeah, I love showing the new people. Oh my God, can you please build a sign that isn't upside down? For the love of Pete. I love showing the new people that don't know what the outside look like, and seeing their minds gets blown. Is that it? Wow, we were really down to just these belts headed up, which is good because we don't have much left to do. Hopefully all the math works out and we've got zeros at the end. Minotaur of the city, is that a new resident? Maybe. All right, I think we're labeled, so let's do that tour I promised, shall we? We're just gonna do a little sightseeing. Gonna talk a little bit about what's going on, what the plans are. I'm really trying to turn this factory on tonight. How's our time doing? Ooh, we're doing okay, actually. We have 3 major jobs to do tonight. We have to finish hooking up all the belts, obviously. Then we have to run, we have to assign all the truck routes. But actually before that, we're gonna run the train. Okay, we're gonna run the train from the train hub and the raw resource hub, and we're gonna be seeing that in the tour. So we finish the belt work, another hour or 2, hopefully less. Then we run the train, okay, because down here we have the spot for the train. Load all the raw resources in. It's just iron and copper. And then we got to run the trucks, okay, because there's trucks that go from the starter base, the basics factory, the shard, to this bank of trucks, you know, and it's like the wire, the concrete, and the reinforced iron plate. Okay, how do you get your signs auto labeled like that? Auto labeled. I'm just copy and pasting. You mean copy and pasting, or do you mean something else? So I am making a city. Oh yeah, I think we'll be able to get all that done tonight. I'm making a city in Satisfactory. Yes, there's an underneath. The city has roads. Where we're going, we need roads. Oh, Minotaur. Yeah, I see what you did there. I got you. So we are currently in the heavy modular frames factory and motors. This is the second large factory we're building here. The first one we built is right outside the door here, the Shard. This is a building that exists in real life. It's in London. And oh my gosh, placenta burritos here, watch out. And this is producing wire, concrete, iron plate, iron rod, what else? Cable and copper sheet. And just for reference, so you guys can see where we are, we are above the pink forest. We are in a city in the clouds. That is the factory that we were inside. This is an attempt to make a building that exists, that also exists in real life. But the best way to see our tour is to do it from the road. We've got freeways. All of these factories are going to be connected via truck. This is the central storage building, the cylindrical building. The building on the right there is Nakatomi Plaza, which was my Fixmas building. And by the way, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. We've got a little bit of a roundabout here. Also in here is where we drop off all of our items that need to go into the central storage. We've got arrows to tell us where to go. Let's head down this other freeway. That's impressive. Thank you. We have lots of buildings planned. We have a aluminum factory planned in that space. And then across the road here, we have a computer factory planned. This computer factory here is going to be our next factory, and it's going to be shaped like the John Hancock building in Chicago. The aluminum factory is going to look like there's a building in Moscow called the Mercury building. Over here on the left is our gas station. These are our gas stations, so that our trucks that go between buildings will have fuel. We're auto saving. Like I said, John Hancock building goes there on the right. The Mercury building, which is the aluminum factory, will be there on the left. Lots of road space. Over here in this empty spot behind the Nakatomi Plaza is going to be the large power plant. Kind of like an ugly, big, kind of more dystopian, industrial looking building behind the Fixmas factory. And we will take our freeway back home. This freeway does have on-ramps and off-ramps. You even have signage. Starter factories to the left. Phase 4 factories will be to the right. All right, so there we go. That is the mini tour. Tybergen, you left for 8 minutes. What happened? Oh, you missed the tour. All right, we'll go around one more time. Oh, I forgot the pyramid. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. I forgot the pyramid. We got to make it to the pyramid. So the raw resource hub I built is also cyberpunk themed. To get there, we need to head to the central storage building. Take our on-ramp. How old does this save? 500 hours. What are we at? 520. 520. We're headed to the hypertube cannons. I spent 95 on the thing that you're about to see. Anybody that's new, are you familiar with the movie Blade Runner? Because I built a thing. That is the wrong launcher. No, that is the wrong launcher. This was the right launcher. Yeah, can you look towards the United Tower now that you're further away so that people can really see how it looks? I can do that. Where's our viewing? Here's our viewing. There. It's our observation deck. There's our truck. Hopefully by the end of the night, we have 5 more trucks on the roads. Oh, you don't like Blade Runner? Well, you will after today. So yeah, this is that's the heavy modular frames factory, and that's the starter factory, or the basics factory. All right. Let's do it. Last large building for you to see. Is that correct? Is that the correct direction? Yep. All right, we're loaded. Ready? I have made the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from the beginning of Blade Runner. There's a lot of signs on this building. This is the raw resource hub. All the raw resources that we need for the rest of the save are going to go into the bottom floor of this beast, and then the top floor has the train stations. After they've been sorted and organized in the way that we need them to be, those train stations are going to send trains from this pyramid to the cyberpunk city. That little twirly stuff over there, that is the train spiral to get us up into cyberpunk city. And we're out of gas, but we made it. And then before I forget, because I always forget, yeah, I could probably do that. Eye in the sky. Maybe. I mean, that sounds like cheating, don't you think? Be a good idea, right? While we're here, we always need to pay our respects to the graveyard of Clifford. Here lies the remains of Clifford. The last thing he heard was that's not that far down. However, Clifford's replacement should be here somewhere. I like to leave him on the train tracks. Where are you, Clifford replacement? Where did you go? I didn't kill another one, did I? We could take a train there, sure. All right, let's keep an eye out for Clifford. He's a train station dog. I don't know where he went. This is the middle floor, really, that we use to move materials around. And this down here is where the raw materials get shipped in, and then they get shipped in, they come up, transferred around, and then loaded onto a train that will take them to the cyberpunk city. Where is the train? Shard 2, where's Shard 1? It's really far away. It's really far away. One day I'll take the train. Are you gonna do anything underneath the city platform? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was thinking maybe some very large pillars. Maybe I could blueprint a beast of a pillar or something, and so it looks like the city is being like held up. Or maybe like make something that looks like repulsors, perhaps something like that. I haven't decided, but I do want to do something so that it doesn't look the way it looks, right? I want to make it look finished. His replacement despawned. No, shouldn't. Oh, we could do a new train. I suppose we absolutely could do a new train. Yeah. Why don't we do a new train? I was being rather silly. We're gonna do, we should have a UT drop off. Yeah, UT drop off. Save. You guys ready for a trip? Actually, this works out perfectly. I have to use the restroom. So we're gonna take a train. You should play. I would be very careful about the mods that you install. Are you talking about advanced options? You talking about the advanced options? Yeah, I would not play with advanced options on your first time playthrough. At least not at the start. You could always turn them on later. Yeah, I know. The city looks like it's being held up by a spring. Yeah, it looks like one of those playground toys. Yeah, beast pillars will look cool. Yeah, definitely. And we could put lights on them and stuff. All right, guys, I'm gonna use the restroom while hey, like ships in the night. I'm gonna use the restroom while we train our way there. Okay, I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay. I'm back just in time. We gotta adjust the camera so it doesn't look too nasty. All right, that's pretty good actually. All right, I got my headset on now. The song. Yeah, way better than a chair stream. I know. So I can tell you that this, I can look for you actually. I can tell you exactly what it is. Just 1 second. We're at 57 minutes. It's from a YouTube creator. All of his music is copyright free. And I listened to a 4.5 hour mix of his. It's called White Bat Audio, and the playlist, the 4.5 hour playlist that we're listening to is this one right here. 4.5 hour synthwave mix algorithm, royalty free, copyright safe music, and we're at the 57-minute mark, which means that we were listening to Race Against Sunset. I think we're listening to Race Against Sunset. And we have arrived. I thought to have, yeah, we might do something like that. Rocket boosters, yeah. We can manage to build something like that in the game. Were you referring to that when you said repulsors? Oh, yeah. I was. Yeah, I'm, you know, perhaps. If we can make something that looks good, we might do it. Yeah, a repulsor. Huh, that's a tank. Maybe I'm... That's a sword. There we go. Yeah, something like this. Repulsor. I think that's what they call it in Star Wars. Just an engine. Repulsor technology, like floating. Yeah, Halo. Halo had them. I was thinking like this. This barge is called the repulsor lift. Star Wars. Well, I guess it's a cargo skiff. Yeah. Anyway, that's why I called it that. Yeah, I don't know. I like I said, I haven't decided on that, to be honest. I did not delete Clifford. He's there somewhere. Oh, that's the premise for everything we do. If you don't like it, delete it. Thank you for the train ride. Thank you. All right, guys, we have got to get back to work because I want to turn this thing on tonight. But I also want to go to bed before my freaking bunch of people show up at my house tomorrow, and I have to be, you know, cordial because it's my birthday party tomorrow. All right, we're back to it. We've had our break. We've seen the sky. Back to the mines. Good tune off, no power, god mode, no build cost, no flight mode. Yeah, I mean, play this game how you want, for sure. We don't need one there. So just these three. Okay, we got to match the pattern. Right? Yes. All right, now we need to match the signage. When do I stream? I start my streams at 9 p.m. PST. So I live in California, West Coast, United States. It's upside down again. Mother F. I'm late to the party, but happy birthday. Thank you. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday night starting at 9 p.m. Yeah, and usually Eye in the Sky, there's an implication that they're used for hovering. I don't think that's a strict definition, but in most cases, in my mind, when I think of repulsor engine, I think for hovering. I don't think for like horizontal propulsion. Does that make sense? From an English perspective. 30 motors plus remaining. $9 p.m. so flip it to 11 a.m. for me. Yeah, I've been streaming, or you can run this backwards. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So is it 4:30 p.m. there? Cybergen? Is it 4:30 p.m.? Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the follow, Sosa1 on Twitch. 8 rip and 65 concrete. Uh-oh. No, we don't have anything there, huh? 5 motors. You need to put 5 motors in this hole. No, it's 12. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So go back 5.5 hours from wherever your time zone is. That's when I start. 289. $10:30 a.m. there. George, are you in the great country of the United Kingdom, maybe? Repulsor was my ex's pet name for me. Repulsor? I hardly know her. Okay, guys. These are the last things we get. Hopefully we use these up. All right, first thing we're gonna do, we did this first the last time, is we put in this setup. Okay, this is our engines, our motors. It's 2 a.m. for me. Yeah, it's 2:36 a.m. I stream all night. On Friday and Saturday nights, I stream a lot longer than I do on. I'll typically go 6 hours. I'll stream till 3 a.m. on Tuesday and Wednesday nights, and then I'll probably go Friday and Saturday. I can sleep in, so I can stream a lot later. I'll go anywhere between 8 and 12 hours. So I'm either doing 6 hours on the weekdays or 8 to 12 on the weekends. I also do, I edit. I've been making shorts lately. Oh, I haven't asked this in quite a few hours. Hey, Dr. Nehru, welcome. You're in Saudi Arabia? Wow. I think I was asking George, where are you from? Found myself playing for 10 hours straight the other day. The game really grabs you. You sure I am? Okay, you are. You are in the UK. Yeah. Have I considered hopping on 1.1? I will hop on 1.1 when 1.1 doesn't say the word experimental in it. I depend on my Sky UI mod too much. I could play without the inventory mod, no problem. It's the Sky UI one. Yeah, a lot of people in Europe wake up and my stream is already going. And a lot of people in the United States fall asleep to my stream, or fall asleep to somebody else's content and wake up in my stream. Good that this thing is called a repulsor, not a thruster, or that voice line would be problematic. True. Thruster? I hardly know her. That one? All right, where's our underclocker? Here's our underclocking bro. He only makes 5. Your PC almost lit when I tried to run EXP. Yeah, well, the experimental branch is a lot more stable right now than it was. That's not the reason that I'm not doing it. The reason that I'm not doing it is because of the mod situation. Actually, let's go like this. We're not actually going to worry about him. We could just worry about him right now. Not yet. We'll mark it though. Basically, that guy has to go in the one that's asking for 5 motors because he's been underclocked to only give 5 motors. Leo, the human, I fell asleep to your stream the other day. Today will be one of these, maybe in 30 minutes. Michael on Twitch, happy birthday. Thank you. I'm 41 today. The day of my birth, May 4th. May the 4th be with you. Love that you troll yourself too. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. First thing we do, we've done this quite a few times. This is the last time we have to do this particular chore. 1, 2. Oops. 1, 2. One, 2. One, 2. Okay. So let's track these. Where are we gonna start? Let's end with 289. So we're gonna start with one of our 587.5s. All right, overflow to the right. All right, now let's start the counter. We started with 587.5. Now we're going to subtract 400. And if we remember, 587.5, we're subtracting 400 because, oh, the iron ingot. Wait, we have a special one. Our special one is here. Okay, he is 50. He is at 50%, I believe. So 50, so he's at a 200. He's gonna only pull 200. You have to remember, the next one only pulls 200. Okay, but this first one pulls 400. So we gotta add to it. We're gonna add another 587.5. So we're at 775, which barely fits under the 780 belt, which is good. Makes life a little bit easier for us. So in order to do that, we're gonna bring in our next 587.5 and we're gonna smash a merger in here. I know that you can attach splitters and mergers to already existing lines, but I hate doing it. So I don't. Okay, now you are gonna overflow to the left. Oh, no, sorry, any to the left. We're gonna overflow straight. All right, now remember, we are eating 200 off this line. Minus 200. 575. We really actually should be signing this as well. That's, I forget to sign. 575. Okay. Now we don't need to add here because we do have enough Am I excited for elevator? Not really. I'm excited for the priority merger and the vertical nudge. That's what I'm excited for. The elevator will be fine. It'll be fun, but it's not, doesn't hold a candle to vertical nudge and, you know. All right, so now we minus 400. We're at 175. Let's sign this out. Let me put this damn sign on my quick bar. I always mess up my quick bar when I try to do this. Okay. $75. Okay, next one coming in is gonna be this bad boy. And let's make sure we get our number 587.5 plus 587.5. So 762.5. Auto save. Automatic connection for you is a big one. Yeah, I heard it's a little buggy, so I'm trying not to get my hopes too much up for it, but that would be really nice with the way that I tend to build my factories. So, you know, it could be really nice. All right, last drink of the whiskey that I poured almost 3 hours ago when I turned 41. Yeah, factory blueprints. Ooh, I love them. I think they're plenty viable as it stands, but it will be nicer when that happens. Okay, pulling out here. Minus 400. Okay, 362.5. Okay. So 41. You sound 21. Not today. Not today. I've been told I sound recently that I sound like Rick. 40. 40, we're on the last floor, Morty. Quit fucking around. Morty. Why do we have so much iron ingots left over, Morty? That's too many ingots. It's too many. I'm actually a little worried about that. We need 80. All right, we need some for this. No, no. Where else is 5? Here, we need some for this. 52 steel pipes per minute. Okay, so you got here with that that short. I launched that short today. Thank you, Bread 2014B. Hi, how's it going? What emote is that? I thought that was Gibbets. I thought that was his emote. It looks good. No, don't glaze his ego. He's already taller than the space elevator. Listen, there's no amount of glazing that will or will not change my ego. It is already at maximum height. Tiffany, I feel 30. I'll be 39 in June, but still feel 29. I do not feel 21. I have 5 kids. If you didn't know, 4 girls and a boy. My oldest is 14. She hangs out in the channel occasionally. She was hanging out tonight. My youngest is 3. She does not hang out in the channel. The boy is 6, and then I have a 11-year-old and a 13-year-old. One of my children has special needs. Okay, we're doing math. We're trying to figure this out. We need 52 steel pipes. So how many do we need for that? 52 steel pipe. Bum, 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 bum. My wife is a much better person than I am. Another important thing you need to know about me. 25. And then I'm not gonna overclock if I don't need to. 2. Okay. 8 plus 100 plus 100. So that's 208. So we need 208 here. Plus 80. 288 is our need. How much do we have left over? A lot more than that. Have 218 and 20, both girls, more than enough. 5 children, holy moly. Yeah, it's like I couldn't figure out what was happening. There's a mistake somewhere, guys. It's like when you take apart an engine and when you put it back together, you have extra screws left over. It would be best if we found it now. All right, it has to do with the iron ingots. Let's go down. Let's start walking through it. I don't know. Maybe we won't be able to turn this on tonight. What is our total capacity here? Each floor makes what? 7 times 75 plus 62 and a half. 7 times 75 plus 62.5. That's our 587.5. Okay, let's parens the whole thing. Multiply it by 12. Is that right? No. Not 12. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 24. Is that right? That'd be right. Past kin, what did you do? There is no excess. I mean, where's the excess iron ingots in this plan? No. We only sink things when our central storage is full. That's when we sink them. There is no sinking mid-factory. Nope, not in my playthrough. Iron alloy ingot. We just have to work the problem. Okay. We have 7. I mean, how many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 16. I'm dumb. 94. We forgot. So the 80. What happened to the 80? I made this. Okay, I can see that being an issue. That's fine. But we have left over. Okay, so this 80, and it makes sense. I circled it red. I was thinking about this wrong. I remember doing this and I was thinking about this wrong. That makes sense. But that would mean that we're 80 short. We're not 80 short. We're like 350 too much. So I've found 2 problems. Okay, so at least this math is right. We can fix that. We can. Byproducts. There's no byproducts in this setup. I try not to sink byproducts either. Like when you make aluminum, I recycle the water back into the system. I don't make wet concrete and recycle it. That's for chumps. No, honestly, if you want to do that, that's totally fine. It's just not how I want to do it. Okay, so we have to work this. We've made an error. We've lost a belt or something. Okay, so these should all be... Let's find the error that I don't know about. Then we'll come back and we'll fix this other error. Okay? We are debugging a factory, and it's not even on yet. Actually, a lot easier to debug a factory before you turn it on. Now, all of these are exactly the same. They're all giving us the magic number. And the magic number is 587.5. Okay. What about heavy oil? What about it? I turned it all into plastic and rubber. Oh, the polymer resin. You asking about the polymer resin? I turn it into plastic and rubber, and I put it in my central storage. And then when my central storage fills up, then I sink it. Now I will put in an emergency sink for polymer resin in case there's an error, right? But it's not designed to do that. Okay, so I mean, there's really nothing to do here except to check our work. These should all be the same. George, I'm just starting out and I've seen people working fixed sinks on their production lines as opposed to gain tickets. I would say the best uses for sinks are A, to overflow sink your storage. All right, so if you're making reinforced iron plates, and whether you're sending them to a dimensional depot or you're sending them into a bin for you to pick up later, when that bin overflows, or 2 or 3 or 10 bins, however many you've decided to store, after it overflows, you sink it. That's number 1. Number 2, the best way to get tickets is actually to make alien DNA. And if you're going to make alien DNA, and if you're going to make power shards, summer sloop that. Summer sloop it. So, and you can summer sloop alien DNA multiple steps. So you have to ship it out. So I make a lot of my iron fuel factory. My rubber is like 4. Well, yeah, that's the logistics of the game. Now, if you're just going to put it in your dimensional storage, your alien tech, and that's your storage, well, that's fine. Then you don't have to ship it. Then you can overflow it and sink it at that point. All right. 1075, 96. $107.5 plus 96 times 2. 407. Should be 407. All right. And I didn't sign this. I didn't start signing things till later, which is really, really stupid. All right, where do we start? I think we start here. All right, well, let's double check our work. It sucks. 587.5. 587.5 minus 407. 180.5. All right, let's sign it as we go. We'll repeat our mistakes. 180.5 plus 180.5 equals 361. $361 plus 180.5. $541.5. Yep. 541.5. 541.5. And we'll do the same thing here. Plus 180.5. 722. I signed that one. Let's see if it's correct. Minus 407. It is not correct. Fortunately, it's not correct in the wrong way. Tell me that this is... It is. Okay, so that's... At least that's not effed up. This, I believe, should read 315. So essentially what we're doing here, let's check our math a different way. We're doing let's make sure it's 407. Am I screwing anything up here? The ingots come in, they go to 4 places. 107.5, 96. $107.5 plus 96 times 2. It has to be 407. $96. 107.5. All of these are the same. None of these are underclocked or anything. Has to be 407. Okay, so let's check our math, right? Let's go. Let's do it in Excel. Let's do. Really, what we're doing this. Well, how many times? Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1. Just not sure where my mistake is. We'll find it though. 587.5 minus 407. 180 and a half. Like, if I fat figured a number and that's why. Hey Marcus, happy birthday wishes. Thank you. You just have a cyberpunk mask? Nice. Let's just 7 times 75 plus 62.5. Ah. I have 87.5. Am I going insane here? 587.5. No, I'm not. Okay, so it's we have 185 left over. All right, and then we do the exact same thing. We add the two together. 361. $541.5. Begin. 722. Now we chop out for a 407. Got to be 315. That's wrong. It's got to be 315. All right. Now we're doing it again. At 180.5. I mean, that's another mistake. Plus 315. That's 495.5. I actually may need you today, Eye in the Sky. Covet, thank you. Are we doing it again? Are we doing it again? We are. Okay. 495.5 plus, you guessed it, 180.5. 676. This. Anyways, I'm probably gonna watch these streams a lot, but I gotta go. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my lord. 676. Okay, I know nobody's shocked here. This 180.5 plus can't do it. This is 676. Now that's what I had. As long as we don't add that to that, that's actually okay. All right, so we maintain this at 676. We can be a little bit better about our belting though, for sure. Let's take this around. Two. Two. All right, and now you're still 676. Now, what are we gonna do with this extra 180.5? Can we add that to uh 587.5? We can. So we have to do something with this. No, not this. I have to do something with this. Where'd we start? We started here. We ate 1, 2, 3, 4 right off the bat. Perfect. We ate another 2, and then we had a leftover for 3. This is actually not a good way to do this. This is a poor way to do this. Yeah, we're gonna change this. I better. It's gonna cause a cascading problem. What I should have done is I had 495 here, and this only needs 407. I should not have grabbed a fresh one here. I should have just chopped it down. That's what I should have done. But that's okay. We're stupid. I made a bunch of mistakes. There's a bunch of better ways to do than what I did. I don't know why I did this. All right, so we have an extra 185. That actually doesn't help us because now we have even more extra. So we have to remember we've got 185 hiding down there. What's happening here? Where do we start? Start here. We know our number. We're on motors, right? Yeah, we're on motors. We've done this a bunch. What's our motor number? So 587.5 minus our motor number 400. 187.5. All right, well, let's sign it as we go, just like we were doing. I had this sentence already in my head, but now you make me voice it. You know, I am only helpful with aesthetics, eye in the sky, but numbers, sorry, me dumb. Okay, great. Happy birthday. Thank you, Jingle Nuts. How's it going? I'm just debugging a problem. Nitty, when in doubt, just merge and double bin and leave it to future kin. Yeah, that's why. That's how we got into this mess. I'm future kin. We got into this mess. All right, 187.5. We're gonna add. Okay, I started signing. Okay, 587.5, 775. Okay, minus 400, 375. See, now I can very quickly check my work, right? I can find the mistake. 375 and then 587.5. This should be 400. Okay. So we're gonna add to 375. We're gonna add 587.5. Okay, and then we're gonna subtract 400. 562.5. Is that what's on the other side of this sign? 562.5. Okay. 62.5. We come down here. 562.5. Now we're gonna minus 400. Okay, well, we're doing okay. Minus 400, 162.5. Good. And Well, I found it. Why the F does this say 750? No. Okay. Because we are feeding this in. Okay. All right. Okay. Maybe I didn't find it. We're okay. Calm down. Calm down. We're going to add our favorite number, 587.5. That's why it says 750. Okay. 750. We needed to sign this though. What are you? You are 240. Okay. Minus 240. 510. Does this say 510? Does. Okay, let's double check this. Let's make sure that we need 60 steel pipe. Let's make sure that we need 60 steel pipe. Steel pipe comes through here. $15, 15, that's 30. I think we got it. This is only making 60. Right? Am I wrong here? We got this. We got this. This is the mistake. 35. It's 25. It's 60. But we have a total need on of let's make sure that I'm pulling it out of the whole thing. By the way, let's make this a smart splitter. Sure we feed this whole thing with the same line. This is definitely our mistake. And honestly, I was really tired last night when I did this. So honestly, this does make sense. Somehow the ball got dropped. And then the last one should be here. Yep, here's the last one. All right, so let's go upstairs. Let's count the total number of steel pipe we need. All right, we'll work backwards from here. Okay, this is 30. This is 20. That's 50. Gonna be 30. That's 80. And this last one's gonna be 30. That's 110. We need 110. My dumbass is making 60. Overclocking emergencies. We're in an emergency. We need 110. 37.5 times 2. I'm too tired to know. There's one day I might know that. Not today. 37.5 times 2. 75. 75 plus. It's going to be 25. is 100. We need 10 more. We need 35. Okay, this should be 110. 35 plus 37.5 plus 37.5. $35. 110. Okay. Damn power. Now, what does that mean? That means now we have to recalculate how many iron ingots we're pulling out. 150 plus 150 plus 140. Okay, what? 440? We were 200 off. $150 plus 150 plus 140. 440. Okay, so if this is 440, this was 750. That's 310. It's not 510, it's 310. Means we're going to be short up there. So we'll handle that. Now, remember, we had an extra 185 somewhere. Where was that extra? We have to deal with. Was he on this floor? He was on the other floor. Where can we stick him that will be the most helpful? Can't go in here, that'll cap. Well, let's find out. Somebody's gonna be short. You're gonna be short. All this is effed up. Because this is 310. All right, so this is easy. Okay, so the 289 here. Okay. This is one problem solved. We follow this down and we add our 185 into this line. You right here. You, sir, are going to be changed. Now, where is our extra line? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding, you son of a bitch? Morty, we gotta fix this extra 180.5, Morty. Right here. Ah, shoot. Okay, remember, we were 180.5. So we're taking 180.5 and we're adding it to our number here. What's our favorite number? 587.5 plus 180.5. 768. 768. We follow it up. I should have just copied it. 768. On. $768. Okay. A hundy. 72. $768 minus 100, 100, 100, 100, and what did I say? 4 100s. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you are 72. Minus 72. Plus what? Plus this belt. What is this belt? Thank you for labeling. 173.5. 469 giggity.5. Copy. And who else got changed? Where was that other change? 310. Okay, here's the problem. We need to siphon 200 off of here. Somebody gets siphoned. I mean, we can pull the 200 from there. That's already a weird number. Or because we thought we were 510, but we're 310, right? So 63.5. Right? It's not 573.5. But we need it to be. How much more into this system does it go? Okay, it's not far. How much extra was this? 173. Oh, it's so close. Remember, because it's 200 off. All right, we've got some recursion here. Some stupidity. Thanks, dummy. Thanks, Ken. You big dummy. You big fat dummy. Okay. 310 plus 63.5. It's so close. Right? We need 407. We're just short. You won't have enough. What the hell is this? Giggity go. All right. So there's another problem. Yeah, that's fine. There's just 200 wire hanging out that I forgot to feed back in. That's actually a really easy fix. All right, what's the best way to fix this problem? All right, the best way to fix this problem would we make this 430? That be enough? That would. Okay. Okay. You know how I'm going to add 120 to this? You're now 430, sucker. All right, now let's fix you. You've been stolen from. You're 587 minus 120, which is 467. Okay. Now, you're 450. Sorry, 430 plus 63. Or 30 plus 63. 0.5. Or 93.5 minus 407. 86.5. Let's do this right. Or 93.5. Or 93.5. Okay. What did I say you were? Minus 407. 86.5. Okay, so now you're gonna come around here and you're gonna add, my friend, and you're now not this anymore. We need to I need to put one on every damn stage. Okay, 768. Minus 400, minus 72. 296. Okay, now 296 plus our new friend 86.5. 382.5. God, what a stupid way to do this. Oh no. All right. Okay, what is our total? All right, you're normal. Let's start signing it out. See if we have fixed it. We should end up with 0. 0. That's the special one, right? That's the underclock. Yeah, that's the underclock. So start over. Our favorite number, 587.5 minus 407, 180 and a half. Why did I have that number there? Oh, I didn't. Okay, 180 and a half plus 467.5, 648. Okay, 648 minus only wait, is this 407? It's 400. $187.5. Better check something. I'm worried I did 407s when I needed to do 400s. $665 minus 200, 455. We can do this floor. 455 minus 400 is 55. 55, add 587.5. $642.5. Minus 400. 42.5. How much do we need here? We need 288. 208. Well, it's closer. We also have this. What the actual shit? Okay. I'm afraid that I may have found something. What do we have in our notes? We have in our notes that the heavy modular front frame blueprint uses 407. Is that... I would really hate to have this be wrong. 12 and a half. 28. I'm gonna do my calculator so I can see it. I mean, we gotta check it. 28.125 plus 12.5 times 2. 81.25 steel pipe. Plus 33.75. $115. So each of these needs 115 steel pipe. So how much are we making? I'll write that down. 115. 26.875. Plus 24. Blueprint's wrong. I think this blueprint's wrong. We're not using enough iron ingots. It's frustrating. This is like the first blueprint that uses iron ingots, so it would change everything. I messed this up. How did I mess this up? $12.5. And this is just wrong. This one's wrong. This makes 24, and it feeds into there. I mean, $23.438. Yeah, we gotta check this whole blueprint. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what is going on. Okay, 9.375 divided by 2, 4.6875. Is that what I have here? 4.6875. I'm sure that's what I have here. All right, so you need 28.125 pipe. I was looking at the freaking concrete. 28.125. I typed it in, but I didn't put in a power shard. I'm sure I typed it in. But because I didn't put in a power shard when I made the damn blueprint, it only counted 25 instead of the 28 and a half, or the 2812. And then I copied that mistake 16 times. That's mistake number 1 in this blueprint. Morty! Damn it, Morty! You screwed this up, Morty! You had one job. To steal in the blueprint. I gotta take this shit apart, Morty. We gotta move to another reality. Okay, there's that one. I should have, I don't know why I didn't. I'm never gonna do this again. I should have built my system. I was flying by the seat of my pants, and you make mistakes. I'm never not doing it again. I should have done it. Stupid. Okay, so the side ones need to handle a 20.625, right? It doesn't help that these stupid numbers are stupid. 20.625. No, that's concrete, you stupid idiot. 33.75. $33.75 plus $12.25 times 2 plus 12.25 times 2. 58.25. Now we divide the whole thing by 2. 29.125. Is that what I have here? No. That's another mistake. We're gonna check. All right, so we need these two things to be equal. All right. Steel pipes needed. Pipes provided. All right. So I'm gonna put this off where you can't see it so I can type in here. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna calculate the pipes needed for the whole blueprint. All right, and so it's gonna be an equation, and that equation starts with 2 times 28.125. Okay, so we're checking our work here, which I should have done before. 2 times 28.125. Okay, that is this one and this one. Okay, now we need an additional 12.25 times 2 plus 12.25 times 2. Is that right? No, just 12.5. Okay, plus 33.75. Or a total of 115. Okay. Need 115 total. Now, how much are we providing? Another equation. I'll show you this spreadsheet when I'm done. 2 times 28.125. My parens. Plus 2 times 29.125. 114.5. So I'm wondering if that's, so if we look here, I wonder if that's rounding. Check the modular frames again. Oh, the little guy, the little one. 12.5. .5. I did put the 12.5 incorrectly. Making 3.75 and 3.75, and we need 7.5. 7.5 divided by 2. 3.75. All right, so that's good. The encased 9.375. .68. Yeah. So I mean that's right. Oh, I mistyped. No. East Industrial. Oh, 28 point. No, that's right. Okay, that's right. Okay. $29.1. There's a 28 and a 29.125. That's what's throwing me. We're okay. Yeah, look at that. 28.125 and 29.125. What a pain in the ass. You only added the 12.5, not the 25. I did this here. I did 2 of them. You get 115. I think the need is correct. 115. I'm wondering if we just have a rounding thing that is going to be fine. At 12.5 times 2. It's still a half a one though. 3375. I think all my numbers are correct. $375. That I got that correct. I have 2 times 29.125. Yeah, that's correct. And then 28.125 times 2. That's correct. Why is it off by half? Well, I just need to change it. Okay. I just need to add 0.25 on the outsides. So instead of 29, let's do, okay, 29.125 plus 0.25. 29.375. That's what we need here. 29.375. That's what we need. All right, and if I do that, okay, and if I change this to 29.375, this is what I do on my birthday. 115. That's the fix. Okay, we've got it. We got it, boys. Now, let's fix the damn iron ingot input. Iron ingot input, 117.5 and 112.5 times 2. Way off. Way effing off. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of rerouting, but we're on the track. Yeah, Kevin Rash. Yep. Kevin, I think you probably said that right as I was fixing it, but there's a delay. You're bang on. The outside one should be 29.375. You're 100% correct. Let's double check this. 117.5 and 12.5. 117.5 and 112.5. Yes. All right, let's fix the concrete because I don't know if the concrete got added incorrectly. At this point, it probably did. 23.438. Equals 23.438 times 2 plus what we need in the heavy modular, which is 20.625. Uh, 67.5. Does that sound right? Am I missing anything? 20.625. And 23.438. 23.438. 20.625. All right, I think that's good. Wait, why does he need motors and steel pipes? Well, because I need motors and steel pipes for my factories. You need motors for a lot of stuff. And heavy modular frames. But there's no motors here, but I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Okay. That was the concrete. What's the reinforced iron plates? They, I think they're okay. We need 5 rips. 5. Okay. Yeah, birthday fixins. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay. Well, we have some work to do. We can fix it, Felix. Let's start at the beginning. And let's go through and make this happen, Captain. I don't know if we're turning this on tonight anymore because we ran into this problem, but we're gonna try. So we get to start with our favorite number. Oh, before we do any of that, we have to change all of this over before I forget. Okay, where's our new guy? Here he is. Okay, so you're on the outside. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, done. I messed it up. Caught it though, caught it. Okay, now, did we change these? 0.75? 3.75, remained unchanged. 0.688. 4.688. Just making sure. All right. I think we're good. Let me move this so I can see chat again. White Garfield, happy birthday. Thank you. Gamer Programmer, good morning. You think you need to start a new save? Your current one's only 14 hours. Why do you think you need to start a new save? By the way, to backfill, who are we going to steal from to disrupt our lines the least? Our friends, these two. These two diagonal ones are the last ones we use, and so they remain untouched the entire way up. And so we are going to signal to steal from these. Make sure that is correct. That one and that one there. Yep. Okay. All right. When we run out, we steal from these. Now, where's our madness begin? Starts right there. Okay. So, no, it starts right here. Now, if we look, we're pulling 460 every time. No worries. The project for me failed completely. No stress. 587. I'm stressing enough for both of us. Actually, I'm not really stressing. I'm a little frustrated about the time wastage. But I mean, what are you gonna do, right? All right, so 587.5 minus 460 now gives us 127.5 here. Okay. So he's our new friend. And our new friend is gonna go here. And now we're gonna take our new friend times 2. Or at least go plus 127.5. And now this isn't 361, it's 255. There were major mistakes in here, guys, that we found, because we found multiple. And I found one and I fixed it and I'm like, well, that's still wrong, you know, and so, you know, we had to find another and another. Okay, 255 plus our new friend 127.5 puts us at 382.5. Now, 382.5 plus 127.5 is 510. Now we get to pull out of 510 our very own first 460. Okay, remember 460 is the number of iron ingots that we pull each time we send some up, and so that leaves us with 50. $127.5. $177.5. $305. And now we're sending back 305 here. This was the fix. There was not going to be nearly enough. 305 is now heading up. All right. Now, what are we pulling here? We're pulling 400s. So this isn't going to be enough. We need to not use this here. It's a problem. We can send this wire back in a different way. Get that out of the way. Okay, so we need to feed in something else here. Can't be him. He's not fat enough. It can, however, be you. And it's gonna be you. And then you are gonna get cut. And replaced. Okay, now we got to run the math here. Let's make sure we're. I better. Let's double check because we made a mistake before. So now I'm worried. This should be 400. This should be really effing easy. 4 of them at 100. Okay, 400. We are just subtracting 400s over and over and over again. Okay, this is our favorite number, 587.5. And this is 187.5. Okay. We don't need this. We don't need to do this now. We can simplify. Or we just roll with it. 375. This is just 375. My OnlyFans is 375 per month. Only factories. Okay, here's the problem. We're short here. We need some help here. 430. Okay. What if we just take the 430? Screw this. I'm undoing this. Get an injection. Oh, is it too much? Shoot, it's gonna be too much. Put the 310 in. Yeah, we got to put the 310 in. All right, we're gonna need you, but not yet. Okay, the 310 plus 375. Plus 310. 685. Okay. Sending up 400. 285. Okay. Can we do 285 plus 587.5? No, we can't do this anyway. Means we can't do this. Means we have to do the blueprint. It's the only thing we can do. Full on right. This is why we built this. Well, 375. You go in here. And you go in there. Okay. So what are our numbers? Well, you're going to be 400. So, $75 plus 587.5 minus 400, 562.5. Yeah, the 305 is still there's a 310. I think Michael Wobink. By the way, Wobink, I think it's been a while since I've seen you. Is that true? Or am I confusing your name with somebody else's? Might be confusing your name with somebody else's. Now you go in here. And remember, we chop out 400, so 162.5. Okay, perfect. Now what? Okay, we need to pull another. This is where we add the. $310. Minus 400, 72.5. Okay, 72.5 comes around. Plus 296, 368.5. And we go up. Let's this. And then we jacked an entire line. He's gone. We ate him for breakfast. We ate him too. He's also gone. I mean, this is all we got left? Our total here 68.5 plus oops $956. I'm bugged. We need a shit ton more than that. Right here. The 305. There's the 305. Yeah, new job, less time on Saturday. We did give the 305 back, so that's something. Let's make sure I didn't leave any others out. I don't understand. The game is trolling the shit out of me. Okay, 305. That's still not very much. Okay, maybe. Okay, we could be close here. We're down 140. Close, because I didn't build this. We should be down 80. It's really close. It's really close. Really close. Oh, actually, no, not quite, because we have to feed these too. All right, so we left somebody behind because we need another. We need another 208. All right, so let's make a sign on what we need up here. And let's do it right here. Need 3 times 400, but then we have the special guy. The special guy should be half, right? Yeah, 200. So 3 times 400 is 1200. Plus 200 plus, I think it's 208. We need plus the 80 actually. So we need the 80 and the 208. Okay, so we need the 80 plus the 208 plus $1,400 equals. Now the 80, I understand. I messed that up. But we can fix that and overclock down below and send up the extra 80 somewhere. That I can do, I think. Wait, plus 80 plus 1,400. We need 1688. When we get here, we need 1688. Where the hell is my, okay. Not nearly enough. Because you're gone. You're here though at 310. Sorry, 305. Ooh, did I bring you? Yeah, we got you. You and you are gone. Did we leave somebody behind? Dead ends. Nothing obvious. Honor hints. Has the factory turned on yet? No. No, no, no. Okay. We've worked this floor. With the fix. But honestly, I don't want to. So yeah. I mean, we know this is right. 16 times 587.5. 9,400. There's a 9,400 right here. Okay, so we know that we have enough at the beginning. All right, so there's a belt mistake. There's a belt mistake. That's all. We just have to, let's just start from the beginning and go through it. This should mostly be accurate. All right. Okay, 587.5, 460. That is what's going up every one of these. Okay. Oh, well, we got to start at the beginning. Sorry. Right here. We know that's correct. We know that's correct. Good. Another one. I think this is all correct, but I don't want to start the check halfway through, right? Because then we're not, then we're like doing piecemeal crap, and that's worse. Okay, there's our 50, because remember, we just sent one up. Okay, 50 plus 127.5. Going here, plus 50. I'm sorry, no. Plus 127.5. 177.5. Yes, yeesh, yeesh. 127.5. Plus that other number. 305. Yep, 305. And that is the one that we're sending up. We remarked him 305. And that's away. Okay, we're good here. Did we leave anybody stranded? Okay, what is this? This may be our problem. This is definitely a problem. Here's a problem. What do I do with this 768? I do that. Okay, we can reduce that. Adding 127.5 to our favorite number, 715. Great, we lost some. We're gonna be even a bigger hole. Is everything else okay here? No, what is this? Okay, that's the, okay, that's, okay. Okay, we can follow this up. What's our number? 715. All right. So this is reduced. Have to do this damn thing again. It's just 472. Okay, so 715 minus 470. 243. Okay, and then we're gonna add what? 43 plus 72.5. 315.5. All right. Yeah, this is where we lost even more, right? 315.5, 315.5. Okay. That's the ceiling, right? Yeah. Okay, so we fixed that. Ellie, happy birthday. Thank you. Yeah, plus the 80. Did I not add that? Where were we? We were doing... I thought I did. 715. And 2.5 plus the 80. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Authy Danger, happy birthday again. Thank you. Mace Tech followed you a minute ago. Thank you. All right, I want to double check this need. That's 20. That's 40. $19.5. 2. No. Half. 19.5 times 4. 78. Plus 40, right? 118. Kind of piece, right? Yeah. 118. I need 118 out of this. Did I overbuild these? No, it's 25 apiece. And that's 18. 118. So that's correct. This is correct. The 80 for the beams. The 80 for the beams. You mean these guys here? Yeah, the beams. Yeah, okay. True. I have to do that at the end. I know that I'm missing that, but I don't want to fix that until I've fixed everything else. And then we'll find the exact right place to add in those 80, and we should be good. Hopefully. Mace Tech, hey Ken, been lurking the whole day so far. Also, I've had your shorts popping up in my feed and really enjoying what you do in Satisfactory. Can I ask where I can find your music playlist? Of course. The music playlist is, I'll bring it up so you can see it. But the YouTube channel is White Bat Audio. Specifically, it is this one. 4.5 hour synthwave mix, algorithm, royalty-free, copyright-safe music. And it is White Bat Audio. You can't see it here. Bat Audio. That's what I use, and then it just plays through on repeat 4.5 hours. It's really great. I've been using it for a long time. Nitty, by the way, cool to see so many people now. Used to watch some streams with 20 viewers on YouTube. Yeah, we're at about 500 on YouTube. I will say, I think YouTube in the last few weeks has been sending me people that are on autoplay on longer streams. Basically, people as they fall asleep, I'm getting them. So I won't. I'm a lot of people. I hear a lot of people basically say, you know, I woke up watching you, you know, so, which is fine. I'm not complaining, but I don't necessarily think all 500 are active viewers like some of you. All right, where's the beginning of this Medusa's head? So we can just chop this shit off. Just chop it down. Right here, I think. Here's the beginning. Yes, here is the beginning. So 587.5 minus 400. Let's we're gonna keep working this. We're gonna keep working this. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find our missing ingots. Okay, 187.5. Perfect. And then we add plus 587.5. 775. Perfect. Minus 400. 75. Perfect. All right, we're at 375 going in. Plus 587.5 going in as well. Minus 400 coming out. That sign should say 562.5. 562.5. It does. We're gonna come down here. 562.5. Minus 400. 162.5. And that's what it says. We go over here and we add our ass to a plus 587.5. Gives us 750. That's what we got. Now we're only eating 440 here. Let's double check. 150, that's 300 plus 140. That's 440. Now what I want to do real quick is make sure that we need all of this. 37.5, 37.5, and 35. Ah. 110. Let's make sure we need 110. Let's just make sure I didn't screw something up. It's 10 stators. We're making 30 stators here. All right, so this is 30 steel pipes. 30 steel pipes. Relaxing voice. Yeah. 30 more steel pipes. 30 plus 30, guys. Work it with me. That's 60. We're at 60 steel pipes. Now we're going to throw a monkey in the wrench, and we're going to add 20. 10 and 10. We were at 60. We're going to add 20. Now we're at 80. We have another 30. 80 plus 30 is 110. And that is what I had. Where's the overflow going? What overflow? Overflow of what? Yeah, 720 minus 40. Yes, that one. So this 440, I've confirmed is correct. And we were bringing in 750. You meant the 7, did you mean 750? I think you meant 750. I'm gonna assume you did. We need to sign this. Silly that I haven't. $750 minus 440. 310. That's our 310 that we use. There's our 310. So that's set. That's okay. All of that is good. Now we start a new line here. 187.5, and we're good. Okay, because that's a fresh one. Or no, it's at the beginning. That's just the beginning. So we've checked all this. Okay. Next floor. Where is the start of this monster? Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Okay, 587.5 coming in, dropping us down to 187.5. We know that. Let's go ahead and start a fresh one. Is 400. 187.5, correct. I'm gonna add 587.5. We're gonna subtract 400. 375, perfect. Exactly what we wanted. 375 down here. And then we're gonna add another one. Sorry, plus. $562.5. That is correct. Minus 400. I feel like we've checked this. There's no 310. We just rebuilt this. I needed to sign this. $72.5. I feel like we've checked that. All right, is there something more fundamental? Is there, have I done something really stupid? This is 10. Each floor makes 40. There's 3 floors of it. The last floor makes 5 less. That checks out. 120 minus 5. Like I just lost some somewhere. No, I gotta fix him. 4 of them are going up. Same thing here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There was one junction where you subtracted a few hundred and added a few hundred. Are you sure they didn't go over the belt capacity temporarily? Are you talking about this? Like this situation? 375 and 587.5, and then we get this out of it. Are you talking about that? Antep Gaming? I think you probably are. I just want to double check. I'm gonna take a drink while I let you respond. Yeah, there's several of these. This blueprint is specifically designed to do that. Yeah, no, this is okay. That's what this job is to add when I would have gone over, but I never do. The way this is a blueprint. Yeah. No, I appreciate you looking out. To make sure everybody's actually because there's 8 of these, right? So we're losing 3680 off the first floor. Or 60. Irony gets into the heavy modular frames. And there's 8 of them. So we're losing 3680 off the first floor. All right, so how many belts of our favorite number is that? 587.5. Let's not make any mistakes. $155 left over. $742.5. Okay, so why? Oh, because we get off here. That it's got to be here. Am I being stupid? No, we're okay. Got to be here. The mistake has to be here. Okay, here's 4 belts that we eat. Here's 2 more, that's 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm pissed. Like, I'm going to find this. How many 127.5s do you need to get to 460? So let's do 460 divided by 127.5. You need 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Well, you need more than 3. You need 3.6. Okay, and that's what this is. And we're at 510. Then you're at 50. All that's good. That's our 4. Number 5. Then number 6. And then number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. But we got a bunch left over. Okay. All right, let's do it the opposite way. Let's do it leftovers, right? Remember, we're making a total of 9,400. What are we sending up here? Let's do the weird ones first. 715 plus 305. I have to isolate what floor is sucking us dry. The rest of this is legit. Right? 8. So let's print this. 8 times favorite number, which is 587.5. 5720. Okay. Minus 8 times 460. That's or plus, sorry, plus 9,400. Okay, this first floor is good. This first floor is good. Let's make sure that all of the special ones got moved. 715, 305. 715, 305. Okay, we didn't even get used here. Got a 310 left over. Okay, let's check this floor. Now this floor has 2 things that use it. Okay, this floor has 400 times 4 plus something. We know this is right, so let's check the constructors. $300 or 40 plus 440. Okay, so we should be eating 2,040 off of here. Okay, so let's start with our 9,600. Let's minus this, minus that, minus 16, sorry, 8 times 460. This is what we should have left. 4760. All right, well, do we have that left? What is coming up? These. Okay, the easy one is 4 times 5875. Those are the 4 on the right there. And then minus 305, minus 715, minus 310. We're missing 1,080 on this floor. More should be coming out of here. There's a problem. Where's the 1,080? This is the floor where the mistake is. All right, so where at least a mistake is. I mean, it's 1,000. We're missing 1,080. That's right in line. Somewhere here we lose. Is it 2 full belts exactly? 587.5 times 2. No, it isn't. Okay, we had it here. That doesn't count, and that's fine. I think I forgot one thing. That's okay. 8 times 460. I'm gonna have all these numbers memorized. Eight times 87.5 minus 305 minus 715. Okay, where's the 200? Bum, bum, bum. Should be 0 because we're using 8 times 460 and then we're sending up 8 times 587.5. Belt system. What belt system? What do you mean by belt system? The belts run 780. It says we're missing 200 out of this floor. Somebody somewhere is wrong. No belt is overloaded. Thought I checked this and that it was good, but apparently not. The 460 is correct. Wait. 94. Okay. We're good. We are good. The first floor is correct. Got it. That was a typo. All right. Second floor. Now, what are we sending up? What are we using? What are we supposedly using? Rid of this. 400 times 4. Okay, that's the motors on this floor. Minus. Then we have the special guys, which I think was 440, but let's double check. $150 plus 150 is 300 plus 140 is 440. All right, so that's 440. And that's the usage. That is our total usage right now. Now, what are we sending up? Here's where I ran into a problem last time. Spongelet, ready to do the party of 60 viewers. Welcome, guys. I would love to give you guys a tour. I want to give you guys a tour. Oh God, okay, that says 0. Good. Hey guys, I'm trying to find, I've lost some iron ingots. Would you guys like to help me find some lost iron ingots? Yes, it is my birthday. I think you gathered now that overloaded isn't a term here. Oh, you're talking to Edge Dweller. Well, yeah. Oh, by the way, streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if I talk to somebody that isn't talking in your chat, then that's what's happening. Yes, it is my birthday. Yes, I'm 41. Yes, my birthday is May the 4th be with you. Star Wars Day. All of those things are true. Okay. That was 0. That's good. That needed to be 0. I'm trying to find the lost. That's 2 floors checked off. Now, what's our usage here? We're going to continue this. Thank you, Papu of the Hut. Okay, usage. Now we're going to do another 400. I am troubleshooting right now. If anybody can hang out until I find the problem, I will do a tour of my cyberpunk city. A wedding anniversary with my ex was May 4th. She wouldn't let me have a themed wedding. Mothy, that's sad. Like, I can't even make a joke about that. I would like to make a joke, but I can see why she's your ex. Okay, so we're using 440 times 4. That's the main motors, but then we're also using up some of this. We're using 472. 4 times 100, 72. So we're minusing 472. Okay. We should have 1608 left over. And we should be sending up 1608. Are we? Does this add up to 1608? Minus 305, minus 315.5, minus 587.5. We're missing 400. And it's on this floor. A certain number came into the floor, and I can't account for all of them. This 400 is missing. It's probably an effing typo or some kind of BS that's causing it. This was 715, 315. So let's do this. We got extra eyes here. We have help. We have help. Twitch, have you come to save? Help me, Twitch. You're my only hope. These come in at 587.5 and we subtract 400. It's like we're missing 400. It's like, am I pulling? Do I think I'm pulling into the wrong place? I mean, that's gotta be it. It's too perfect for it not to be it, right? We lose 400 there. We lose 400 there. Is that legit? This is west. Oh my god. Okay, no, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I have this horrible feeling. Okay. I'm not double outputting anything, at least. Okay. It's like I'm pulling out 400 twice. Or an extra time, I mean. Because we're missing 400. Okay, this one's okay. That one's legit. That's north. Yes. And that's east. All right, I had to try. It's too perfect, right? I don't like coincidences. My eyes are open, but this forest has too many trees. Yeah, I know. At least we have plenty of room to move around. Imagine if I made the subfloors too short. Okay, let's find it, guys. There's 400 missing. Roach Motel. $187.5. Let's I hate to here, let's copy this. Okay. Let's double check this too. Minus 305 minus 315.5 minus 587.5. Let me just check the math by hitting equals. Yeah, we're missing 400. $310, $317, $305. $310, all right, $715. I'm sorry. And these are all these are all regular ones. No, that's right. Right. All right, let's try this. Yeah, 187.5 plus 587.5 minus 400, 375. Right here. Okay, 375. 75 plus 587.5. My fat fingers are not doing me any favors. 562.5. So far, so good. Right here. Found it. It's right here. Damn it, Morty! You typed a 1 when you're supposed to type a 5! God damn it, Morty! Okay. Alright. We don't need this. Don't need this. You're a 310. We don't need you, 310. Color the lines. How would coloring the lines help? I'm not sure how we could color the lines. They're by layers. The bottom layer is the iron ingots. So they're colored because I have layered them correctly. Or I've layered them a certain way, right? 162.5. 162.5 plus 243. This is 405.5. Oh, am I sure I fixed it? No, of course not. But at least there isn't any problems that I know about. I can only fix the problems that I know about. What an unreasonable question. Are you sure that I fixed it? No, but I'm sure I fixed the problem that I was trying to fix, and that's all I can do. 405.5. Yes, when we turn this thing on, it's gonna be a monster. Or 5.5. Okay, and then we get our friend 310 back. Now we're gonna can we do something about you, sir? I'm gonna put you here. I'm sure I fixed the problem that I was working on fixing. Well, I fixed a problem, right? Is it the only problem? Well, we're gonna keep working and we're gonna find out. I'm also not saying that we're done troubleshooting either, right? Okay, so now let's bring up, remember I saved this. And I'm gonna copy and paste it back in. Okay, and so now we're gonna delete. Okay, there's our 305, 310, minus 405.5, minus 587.5. Thank you, 0. Everything's accounted for. Everything we've used, and then everything that we are sending to the next floor. Everything's accounted for. All right, let's bring up all of our now updated numbers. That's 310. And then I changed another number. 405.5, it's this one. Okay. Now, we're gonna pretend. Let's just pretend. Do you list the floors you have issues on for reference to use? Well, these are all theoretical issues that I'm fixing, right? Let's just pretend that this doesn't have, that this is a special one. That he instead is carrying an extra 80. And he's been carrying an extra 80 the whole time. We're just pretending. Okay, so he's gonna carry an extra 80. And of course, an extra 80 in this case would be 87.5 plus 80, 667.5. We're just gonna pretend. Okay, he's not yet, but we're gonna say that he will be, maybe. So we're going to redo all of this because our belts are in a different, not the connections, but just the belts, because they're in a different configuration to load. Because I've changed so much since we got this far, and then found out we didn't have enough damn pieces. Right? Are these set? Let's do both. Okay, so 208. Actually, we do know that's 208 because I wrote it down. Thank you for the follow. 2, a 1, a 2, 08. Okay. Now maybe that's not the best place for them, but that's they need to go there. So here's what we should do. 1688. Let's add these up. Let's add them up. I created a way to check. You see? We know on this floor, I already did it. We need 1688. What are we bringing up from the ground? Remember I said, pretend this is 7.5. 310. 310's right there. 405.5's right there. 305's right there. And 7.5's right there. It adds up to 1688. May the 4th be with you, construction, and happy birthday. Thank you. And I know that we need 1688. Okay. Let's do this thing. Okay. It's taking us like 2 extra hours to get here. Let's belt this out. Let's start here. Let's start here with our fat boy. He's our big boy. And we're gonna pretend he's 7.5. We're gonna pretend. All right. So we're starting with 667.5. Okay, and where's the we have to locate. We have one underclocked. Where's our underclocked? Right here. Okay, so the first one's gonna subtract 400. Second one is gonna subtract 200 because he's underclocked. Okay, it's actually really nice and convenient. Minus 200. All right, so let's go ahead and sign it because I'm never not signing anything ever again. What was that? What was it? 267.5. And this should be 67.5. As we minus 200. Subtracted 200. 67.5. Okay, now we're gonna add a friend. Hey friend. We're gonna add 405.5 to you. And we're just gonna cut right across while we do it. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Is that what I want? That's what I want. All right, signing. We're adding 405.5 plus 405.5. 473. We gotta sign correctly. I know. We'll sign correctly. Or 73 minus 400. 73, right? Easy. All too easy. All right, now we're gonna add another friend. All right, wrong button. All right, now what are we adding? 310. Ooh, that's not enough. Can we even add 305 to this? We're gonna blow up? Yeah, we can add 305 to this. I should have added it to it earlier, but I'm not gonna change it now. This is a little bit silly, but at least we can track it. Now I'm like overly nervous because there was a stupid typo killing me. Well, there's more than one. There was more than one. Where are we at? 688. We're gonna chop out 400. We got 288 left. 100. That's 208 minus 208. We got 80 left, and the 80 goes with the foundries. 2 solid steel ingot foundries that I haven't made yet, so we're good. We got it. All right, let's go ahead and smart splitter here. Yeah, famous last words. Oh, there are plenty of problems, don't get me wrong. I would never say that I have fixed all problems. I can only say that there are no problems that need fixing right now. That I know of. That I'm aware of. That's all I can say. Are you... Where are you, sucker? Alright, we're just gonna go here. All right. What in the hell? Actually, we don't even need one here. Okay. All right. We've got some things to build. Can the runway go backwards? I don't know what that means. No problems that you know about. Ada will definitely mock you for the problems you don't see. As will my viewership. As will my viewership. So we're getting close to getting these hookups done. We have to build a couple more machines. Let's take care of we're on floor 5. We have this guy here. We'll do him last. These guys right here, the steel pipes. We just have to return these steel pipes. Honestly, I don't even want to make anything else out on the out here. We're just gonna do it in the subfloor. Because it's not pretty. It's not pretty enough. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so for instance, these are done. we're just gonna subfloor this up, right? So these are done, and these go back to central storage. Okay. Central storage hole, by the way, is here. 780 wire. There probably there actually is a wire problem. We're gonna go back and fix that wire problem in a moment. Actually, you're gonna come up, sir. I'm just gonna knock this out. I'm not gonna do a new blueprint that looks pretty. We have our pretty stuff. Ugly stuff stays in the subfloor. And we're gonna do 2 foundries, 2 constructors. We're gonna do them over here. The hell was that? You saw nothing? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, what are we making? We're making this. Yes. You and you. Let's give you some power, please. Oh my god, it's a Christmas miracle. What was that? Follow. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Cool. Where are we getting the coal from? Well, I'll tell you. This magical place called I keep going around in circles. Drone Port 31. Where are you, sucker? Oh, shard coal supply. We'll rename it. We're gonna steal coal from both places. So here's our coal. But here's my problem. I don't want to mess up. I don't know if I want to mess up my ceiling. I mean, I guess we could do 1 coal down the center. I mean, that's lame, don't you think? I don't think I want to mess up my ceiling. That would be a nightmare running that. I mean, I guess we have to mess up the ceiling. Right down the middle. How much is it? 80. We can do a Mark II. I mean, I can't think of any other way to get it down there except for that. Okay, Mark II. And now you're gonna probably run across the ceiling, be safest. Go boom, boom. Wait. I gotta go that way. I'm stupid. One, two. Oh, is that enough? I feel like that's not enough to do what I want to do. Ooh, it was enough. I just didn't go low enough. All right, it's fine. All right, coal's in. Now we get our stupid steel. Okay, now we need 2 constructors. Bring it back this way. All right, let's get some power. And what the hell are we making again? 2 steel beams. And you get loaded where? You get loaded here. Right, we'll do a merger. Go this way. Okay, because this is a sushi belt. This is the storage sushi belt. Okay. Storage sushi belt. We're gonna go 2 up. 2 big notches up. Yeah, of course you won't work. Ah. Okay. Okay, what did we just check off? We just checked off this and that. Floor 5, floor 5. We're so close. Yeah, you had ads. Yeah, I have a three an hour. It's the minimum I can do. I thought about that, Creed of Dragons. I really thought about that like that. I mean, this is kind of like memey, like one little, but like that'd be a real pain in the butt. I guess I could always do it later, right? Let's get this working. I could always move this, right? If I really don't like it, it's moving one belt, but probably getting this moving is probably more important. Well, it's not probably, it definitely is. Okay, so we have a couple things to do. We're very, very close here. We do have a wire problem. We have a real danger. We have a wire problem. 1, 2. And we've got to fix it. 1, 2. One, 2. Ooh, I missed. You suck. Okay, now the other 3. One, 2, actually, we have to start from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wow, you're gonna just, you gotta go on that line, so. Yep. But let's make sure. All right, well, I guess if we're gonna play that game. Okay. One left for the motors. Where are you? You're here. One, 2, 3, 4. And let's go ahead and jam a motor here. There. And there. Okay. We've got to check the wires. That's the last thing we have to do. Everything else is done. I know there's a wire. Oh, and we have to stop pretending. Let's do that first. Remember I said let's pretend this is 667.5, but it's only 857.5. Oh, and we have to, let's hook these up right now. Or do anything else. All right. We've really focused on the iron ingots. Hide the lift in a steel pillar. That's a good idea. I might do that. There's a wire issue somewhere. Where is it? Where are you, wire issue? I left you hanging somewhere. There's a, is he down here? I don't think he's down here. We did well here. Besides, he's a motor, right? I don't think we use wire in that. We just checked that one, I think. You hanging out here, my friend? We left you hanging. We didn't leave you. I left you. Here you are. All right. I haven't forgotten. Now, our internal wires here, or our wire lifts, most of them are full. 780 wire. Yeah, so what? Do we just send up a fresh wire? I mean, we can. Make a match. That is 780, it's 200. Of course. You suck. Almost. I missed. We square. Wow. Thank you. Okay, that says it's 200. I guess I'll trust myself, which, you know, isn't maybe the best thing to do. But hopefully this works out. All right. So how much wire are we eating? I felt like I haven't touched wire in forever because we've been screwing around. 280 wire per. Okay. 280 wire per. So let's start with the big boy, the 780, okay? And then we're up 2 for the wire. Ooh, gross. All right. Okay. overflow to the right. And we're signing. We're copying this. So we were 780 minus 280, 500. Overflow, any and overflow. Sign time. Minus 280. 220s left. Okay, we have to pick up our friend. Make sure. Gunner wire. Oh, I was gonna go down. I was gonna fix that other thing. Dang it. We have to go do that, but we're in the middle of this. Gunner wire. 1, 2. Sign time, we're at 420. And then I don't think our math is working. It's very close, but we're not there. Come on, copy. We've got at least a minor problem with this, I think. The last one. Nope. Okay, we were at 220, we added 200, now we're minusing 260, right? Wait. 280. Oh, I forgot. No, we're good. Guys, we're good. Oh my god, the wire works. I forgot somebody though. Who's underclocked? You are. You're underclocked. I forgot. So, oh, it's the last one. Oh, perfect. It's perfect. Why couldn't I have made the same amount of errors? Where were we? 420, 140. Guess how many we need in here. It's 50%. Garrett, good morning, Ken. Happy birthday. Thank you. Let's run it. Let's check it. Remember, we're at 50%. Okay. Let's add it up. Let's see if we add to 140. Okay, 20. It's 20 is 40. 15 plus 15 is 30. 70 on this side, 70 on that side. 140. And that's how much we had left. Everything's done except for this. We have to turn this 587.5 into 667.5. You have to add 80. So let's follow it down. He's Mr. Special. Because I forgot. You've been playing for almost 12 hours? 9. I've been playing for 9 hours tonight. You, sir, are an overclock. Which one? Wait. You. That's you guys. It's actually okay. I started at 9 p.m. my time, not 6. Yeah. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I've been going for 9 hours, not 12. Okay. Let me get a drink. So, how's our raw materials being handled? Because if I overclock this one, right, can our raw materials support it? Copper. It goes up and it feeds. What, we just feed it around in a circle? The copper I think will be okay. All right, I think the copper will be okay. Well, we have a rebalancer. We went to all that trouble for the iron rebalancer. Xbox. I think that's your name. Thank you. We're definitely bringing it enough of it. Will there be a shortage in this place where we have concentrated it? Maybe. But we can spread it out. We can do half the overclock here and half the overclock there. Let's go ahead and these are special. Okay, if we need an extra 80, that means that we want to get 20 out of 10 out of each. Okay, because 8 are feeding this one line. Okay, so we need to get 10 extra out of each. 85. Now, somebody is special. Who's special? This one. So I don't want to paste that one. But I can paste all the rest of them. Auto saves, kicking my ass. All right, and then we need an extra 10 out of you. 72.5. Okay, there's our extra 80. Now let's just triple check by working backwards. And then we'll also update the signage as we work it backwards. Okay, 587.5 plus 80. $667.5. Well, this was way more difficult than it should have been. If I had done what I usually do and keep better track of things in a spreadsheet, this would have it would have been a lot easier for me to find mistakes. We're wired. We're ready. There's probably mistakes, but I don't think I'll find them without turning it on. The definition of the grind never stops. Well, I am trying to build an income out of this channel. Like, yeah, it's a hobby, but it's a hobby that I'm trying to grow, you know? Okay. It's time. We got 3 hours left. Remember, I said I'd go to 12 hours if I had to. We're gonna turn this on. Will it be bug free? No, maybe, probably not. But we're gonna start. We're gonna start right now. Yeah, I know that doesn't really help. The way that it might help a little bit, but I know all the stuff that they're adding on 1.1. I'm not super. I'm fine waiting, I guess, is what I should say. Sorry, I just saw a little thing I had to fix. Ooh, right here. Fixed. It's truck time. It is truck time, and I'm wondering if there's any reason to UT wire 1. Keep these from like oops. Like, I'm just wondering if I should disconnect these. Like, is there any reason to? I'm worried. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna filter in and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. If we have to peel them because I hooked something up wrong, so be it. We're going. All right, so first truck. First of all, we can kill this. You can start building up. We are going to start the truck. Before. Okay, let's preload him. I don't have time for this, bro. Open the... Fix yourself a dang quesadilla. Did I bug it? What in the hell? Crafting bench. Thank you. What color are our trucks? I mean, I don't know, gold. All right, let's walk through the route. He is the construction wire and 50 rips. And it's not that one. Not that one. Which one are you? Are you this one? It is this one. It is this one. That's the concrete. Okay. So we have to go and we have to load our gas, right? And then we drop off in there and then we circle back. We have to do 3 of these routes. This is the first of 3. All right, let's give this a shot. You can do some cleanup. Ah, ugly. Oh my God. All right, let's save the path. Let's do shard to UT rip version 1. All right, we can clean up a lot of this. We can't work miracles. but we can do a lot. First thing we're going to do is we're going to remove some of this wait time. That's too long. Let's start with 9 seconds. Let's check and see. Let's keep an eye on him. How do you have glass floors? There's 2 different ways to do glass floors. There's actually glass foundations. There are literal glass floors, but those ones that I was using was actually, delete this one. Glass roofs. You're not spamming. Fine. I mean, this looks good. Obi-Ron, happy birthday, Ken. I'm sure Representative Binks the first would say so as well. I don't know why you have to do that. Seems really unnecessary. Just really unnecessary, but I mean, you know, it's fine. Where should I? Right here. Gold for now. All right, let's try to do another one. We can clean that up. By the way, what dictates how much money I get from a video? How many people watch ads and what the ad companies think my average viewer's time of watching that ad is worth. Shard to UT wire 1 D1. In places where I slow down to think how to turn it. I'm not too concerned about that. You know, it's not exactly a race. Why don't we try... Ooh, if I delete this... Better not. I don't think it has anything like automatically adjusting speed or anything like that. What if someone has premium? Premium is dealt with differently. It's split among everybody who that person watched. So you pay 15 bucks a month for premium, right? If let's say Eye in the Sky pays 15 bucks a month for premium, okay? And he watches 100%. The only thing he ever watches all month is my channel. Then I will get half of his YouTube premium. YouTube keeps the other half. If he watches half of the 15 bucks a month, if he watches half my content and half Total Eclipse's content, then I get 25%, Total Eclipse gets 25%, and YouTube keeps 50%. It might be 60-40, but that's basically how it works. Okay, another one bites the dust. But that is how she works. I don't know how shorts work with YouTube Premium. Shorts are their own thing. They have their own rules. They're very, very weird. And I don't really understand them all the way myself. Sub count doesn't really affect anything. Sub count is just not money directly. Think about it. How many people have you subbed to that you haven't seen a video of theirs in forever? Sub count is not as important as it used to be. It is a nice metric to say in general how much progress your channel has had. That's it. You need 1,000 subs to be monetized at the beginning of your YouTube journey. But after that, subs don't matter until, oh my God, until 100,000 when you get your silver play button. It's just a fun, easy metric that everybody can see. So you know, you can, for everybody to judge how well a channel's doing. But it doesn't really affect the algorithm, no. What affects the algorithm is people watching and enjoying your videos. That's what affects it, and that's it. Well, I mean, more than that, right? What in the actual ass? Morty, Morty, we're hitting an invisible wall, Morty. Everything was fine. All right, I don't know what the hell all this was. We're gonna delete them. Well, we leave. Well, no, we better delete all but one of them. Did you see he hit an invisible wall too? Yeah, no, I don't think I ran it over the ghost of Christmas past. I think I may have run over the ghost of Representative Binks the First. You appear to be hitting a tree. Clifford and Representative Binks the First have it out for me. Dude, they keep hitting stuff. I don't think there's any trees here, Mystic Kincarnate. I don't think there are any trees, nor were there ever trees. I'm fairly certain about that. Debugging Satisfactory. Well, there was never a tree there. Do you mean like it comes back after you destroy it? Or do you mean that there's truck specifically? And if the tree or whatever has been cut down. Okay, I still don't think that that's a problem. Because, well, there were never any trees up this high. So I think maybe we have a different problem. It crashed into the route marker. This is why I use trains and drones. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm doing this because it's cool. Like why I can't make a city and not use trucks. By the way, that worked really well. We are embracing the chaos of trucks. Yeah, that would be a different problem. You crashed on the route marker? Maybe. It's the mutiny among the AI. They don't want you watching them. They're supposed to be watching you. Maybe. Okay, next issue. Ah! I already love this. This is amazing. I love the chaos. Next issue. Let's go ahead and pull up some of these because I used them. Time to set our train. We need our raw resources. Once we're sending raw resources, guys, we're on. Okay, we'll ride the train back. Oh yeah, well, trucks work better. Trucks work fine when you're not watching them. They're kind of like the opposite of your children. When you watch them, everything's fine. It's when you stop watching them, they start screwing around. You use drones? Yes. Don't forget to stop seeing the items. Yeah. I gotta set the rest of this up and then I'll go delete them. We'll do Tyrell Corporation coal supply. I forgot to build a drone up there. We'll have to build a drone up there, but we'll do that later. I just wanted to rename that. You're gonna pop out for a bit. My system needs to be rebooted. I've been playing too many unfinished games. As a 14-year-old, that is true. The second they look away, all hell breaks loose. Yeah, you're one of them. My daughter's 14. I don't trust any of you. I don't even trust her. Okay, we have to... What do we need? What's our train key? What do we need to send? Let's look at the map. Where's the city map? Here it is. Let's zoom way the F out. Copper ore and 4 irons. All right, we need a crap ton of iron ore. What do we have to work with? Can't even remember what this is. It's iron. Yeah. So there's one. What is this? And then, where is, I wrote down somewhere. Where did I write it down? Train hub. All right, here's the input levels. Iron's on the bottom, and then copper. Yeah, okay. Heel strong. I resumed from slumber and kid is still going strong. How was the whiskey? It was very good. It was very, very good. What is in this? Crystal. We don't need any crystal, so you stay put. And you're actually going to be on the 7th level. So, ooh, we need to change this. That. Oh, it's just a bad color. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That way I know what you are. Okay, so we have 1 iron in place. We need... and do we have any copper? No, we're using everything over here. So we need 3 more iron and a copper to be sent in. What are we providing over here? Ryan, thank you. My goodness, that's some crazy hours on your spreadsheet. Is this everything your playthrough planned out? Or are you still adding to it? Most of it, well, it's not precisely planned out. All of it is not precisely planned out, but much of it is. This factory, obviously, that I'm working on, and the next 2 are precisely planned out. I know exactly how the factories will be set up. I know how the city is basically going to be set up. I have like a pretty good roadmap, but precision breaks down because I need to advance to phase 4 before I can really kind of do much more of the planning. So let's set standard. Okay, we need to fill up 780. Actually, no. 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 We need more. We need more than 780. All right, let's write down what we need. 1264 copper in one train. Stupid numlock. Thank you for the follow. 1264. Then in 4 trains, D56. D56 divided by 4, 1264. Which actually makes sense, right? Because they're all being made into iron. So we need 1264. Yes, I did that about 2 years ago, my friend. Put a ticket in the Cybertruck. Okay. Well, let's do it. Really want to turn this on. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Okay, there's 600. Let's load them here. Actually, we'll just go ahead and point him. Out here in the desert, I'm not going to worry about stuff too much. There's our first 600. Like, you know, perfect belts, stuff like that. We're out in the wilderness. Okay. We need more. We need a lot more. What do we got on hand here? Iron. We have pure iron there. That's 12. Pure iron there. Let's go get that. But we need 12. What's the goal again? 1264. So we'll need to peel a little bit more off of something else, but that's okay. So let's go get this one. It's directly south from here. All right, we will we'll belt this baby. We'll just ugly belt it up. Desert base of spaghetti. Yours was not bugged. It's purposefully bad. It has square wheels, for God's sakes. Bro, I do not want to fight you. All of my care and attention is happening in the city, not out here. All right, there's our 6, 2 6s. I can't remember. I better go check. I can't remember if I loaded it. Am I making perfect curves if you're not on 1.1? Perfect curves with what? Belts? I'm not. I don't think I'm making perfect curves with belts. These don't look very perfect. Do you mean this? This is in 1.0, not 1.1, if that's what you are referring to. The perfect right angles. I did, and it's 600. Okay. I got slowed down because I had an error that took me 2 hours to track down. Okay, so we can't do that, right? We can do this. And actually we don't even need that for the top one. We just need it for the bottom one. Okay. Who else? We got you. And you. That's another 12. And that's another 12. All right, so let's run it. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I can turn this on tonight. Seven o'clock in the morning. People are going to be over at my house in 5 hours. I think we missed our window, and I think if I rush it, I'm not going to be happy. I'm already kind of not happy with this. It looks like shit, and I can kind of justify it to myself for a little while. But Fireball, thank you. Like, is it a key? Yeah, R. Sorry, I just saw that. This needs more work. It needs more care. I need to be not so tired. I don't think I can turn this on tonight. I think unfortunately we have to wait until Tuesday to turn this on. There's a lot of work still that has to go into putting all of the raw resources in. Plus, as soon as I turn this on, there's going to be like 2 hours of immediate need to debug, and we just don't have that time. Best case scenario, I barely managed to turn this on. So yeah, I think that we're going to have to tackle this Tuesday. But we did get tons done, so I'm very happy about that. So let's head back and let's, what are we gonna grab a screenshot of? Probably some belts, some crazy belts, right? Or, yeah, I think some belts would be good. I said we were gonna try to turn it on tonight. That's what I said. I'm very, very aware of how difficult this stuff is. And yeah, figures, eye in the sky. The moment that I say, oh, we're gonna have to put this off tomorrow, he rubs it in. And talks mad shit. See, this is what I have to deal with. All right. All we have to do is get the raw resources flowing. I'm a little bit... You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking we do here? We buy some time. I think we just put this back. I think we just put this back, and that way that the trucks don't carry really anything. Okay, we just burn all this. Okay, so I think that's how we handle that. All right, what are we gonna take a picture of? Something something massive, right? Maybe something like this. That could be a cool thumbnail. I don't know, that's lame. What do you guys think? Any ideas? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm pretty confident that I said things like, we're gonna try to do this, but that's fine. That's fine. What else could we do? What did we really do today? We hooked up belts, right? That's what I want to put on the thumbnail. One of the new floors. Oh, you know what we did do? We did do new today. Did we do that today? Did we do this today? Hopefully that needs wire. It does. So the wire at least is hooked in correctly. Did we do this today? There's no way. We didn't do that today. We did it yesterday. Okay, what if we do... What if we take a shot like this with the everything passing through it? Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Maximum beltage. Secret tunnel. That looks new to me. I'm pretty sure I did it yesterday. I'm pretty sure. But I want to get this belt beast in here. Let's change the... This is right here, by the way, is why I'm not in 1.1. So that I can do this for screenshots, for thumbnails. Okay. Need to get enough light on that to be able to see what it is. Having said that, yeah, there we go. I was too far away. I was too far away to get the lights. All right. That's our boy. Guys, awesome birthday stream. I really appreciate it. So much done. Could not quite finish it off. I got stuck for 2 hours fixing something, debugging. But honestly, you know, I would have had to debug that anyway. We just debugged it today instead of, you know, later. So all of that is great. What is what? All of that. Oh, that was a mod. That was probably a mod that you were seeing. All of that is great. Really happy with the progress. I feel really good about this. We're definitely turning it on next time. But if you guys could take a second and like the video, that would be great. I am definitely going to go to bed. But first, we're gonna raid. We have 87 people. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Was that a follow? Thank you, Pandora VOD, for the follow. We're gonna find somebody to raid right now on Twitch. YouTube, like I said, a like would be amazing, but not necessary. And we're gonna do viewers, high and low. Who do we got? We gotta find somebody that speaks English. Thanks, enjoy the rest of your day. Yep, I'm gonna get some sleep, and then I got people coming over. Totally average gamer. We're definitely hitting him. He came by and said hi in the channel earlier. All right, guys, we're hitting Totally Average Gamer, and I will see all of you on Tuesday night. Happy birthday. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right. It's been fun.